I have to remove some songs from the playlists before I forget. I just remembered some of my YouTube streams have been getting a little I've been getting flagged. It's like some music most music it's fine with, and then some music it's like very much not okay with, so do you that one's fine. It's just MGMT right now. Went through this beforehand, but just remembered as I started stream. All right, we should be good. I like MGMT, but apparently their record label doesn't let you play their music on YouTube. Which I think is new. I don't think they were always like that. This is the first time I've had that message come up. It wasn't even like a strike or anything. It was just like a my video can't be seen kind of thing, but... Wait, I'm actually warmed up already because I played a lot earlier. What's up, Fourth Side? How you doing? Actually had a crazy game earlier. I went 32-2. Back in Celestial? Well, kind of. We are on the edge of getting out, but one point away from dropping. I've been doing good this morning. I had a really good morning. I went on a walk with my puppies. It was kind of warm out today, so I got to, and the sun was out, got to absorb all the sunlight. Like, feel just better. I've been so exhausted lately, and there's like a number of factors that I think have gone into that, but like sunlight is so crucial for me. There's just like, I just feel like instantly better after getting some snake time in the sun. What else did I do? Watch some EV. Played some DBD. I played the 2v8 mode. It's pretty fun. It's a little more chaotic, I feel, than the normal game. It like more so than you'd think. Like it's like less coordinated. Just feels like you're kind of running out there doing stuff randomly, not like a collaborative effort to escape really as much. So I kind of enjoy the latter on DVD, but I'll play this one in a little bit. Hit some big spins. It took me so long to learn how to spin in DBD, like especially against like a good killer. It's tough. It's like mechanically like a very specific like timing with your mouse and
after all that,
I forgot
That's
to
my
avoid
name.
you, bro.
After all that,
that's my name.
After all, wait, is that UBP talking?
Yeah, bro.
First and foremost, I didn't want to play Fake Luna that game. I was actually gonna try on tank, but my DPS all locked DPS and they wouldn't swap support. So I was like, you know what? I know how to play Luna the right way. So I played Luna the right way. I had the most finals. Hey, that's all I gotta say. But we're gonna win this game because I'm not playing Flank Luna.
Run it.
After all that, is your name inspired by Karl Anthony Towns on the New York Knicks?
No, I was watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and like kind of always hated all of that in a bag of chips, and he cut off the bag of chips part, and I was like, wait, that's way cooler. That's how I did that.
I thought it was inspired by Karl Anthony Towns, so now I'm sad.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably play if they had an actual MMR system. They do have a ranked system and an MMR system, but it's hidden and it caps like really low. It caps like at like 1600, I think is the number, but like it would be like if the ceiling of a game was like platinum mid-plat, basically. Like slightly better than average is the MMR ceiling. Unfortunately.
After all that, sorry, my bad. All right, I'm gonna go and mute now.
Thank you. I only bore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy that they haven't changed that after how long the game's been out. But I do like the game. Like, it's fun. I think it's a great casual game. I actually have way more fun, like, when I'm kind of just playing for fun and, like, not worrying about whether my numbers are going up or down. So, if it's that type of game for me, I'm okay with that. But, like, a competitive mode would be cool, too.
Oh, walk their backline down. Double time. Come back to the point, team. Never mind. We just lost both DPS.
No.
Mag 1! Can't lie. I'm playing my life. I don't want to die. Bye.
Hers is just way too loud. I'm sorry. They announced such sick skills rate. Who will get no skins this time again? What do you think about Pain Bros team up? Hell yeah, I'm about it. I'm about it. I think I would like to not be the anchor for once, but one day. One day. I do think it looks cool though. I'm down to run it down with the thing. I'm about that. Sounds like a good time. I'm on their backline. Spidey half. No lamps. Alright, let's step it up, boys. Let's step it up. Okay, triple support, solo Hulk.
Good ult, good ult.
Luna, can you need CP? I tackle Thor. Oh, I'm so close to blocking now. Let's make some swaps. Let's change it up. Yeah, we need to be the benefactor of a team up for once. It's been 6 seasons.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What a strange place. Should be at all.
Why do you say that?
Science solves problems.
Luna, you wanna go tank for me, Mag, or something?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't mess with the amazing spider!
Capture the mission area.
Careful, careful. Okay, bro. Nice. Oh, I'm so close to blocking it again, man.
Your team's capture points are past the halfway point.
So fucking done with this one. Adam got his legs, you know it. Friday, legs coming.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy. Well,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
dropping to GM again. Bro, there's not enough avoids for these guys. Fucking hell. Well, I gotta climb up once again. I'm gonna pee. frustrating start. I might need another coffee. It's been a minute since I had a coffee. Might try one more game. If can't focus up, go grab a coffee. It just, I feel like I'm like it's cursed, man. Like every single time, and I'm not exaggerating. Every single time I get to C3, I literally get 3 unwinnable games in a row, or 2 or 3, and then I'm back down to GM1, and then I have to climb from this rank once again, and then I climb back up to C3, and I literally get 2 absolutely unwinnable games, and it's just, I don't know. We're gonna break free eventually, but tired of this shit. It's just frustrating. If it's like they're winnable games, I lose them, I'm not good enough, right? But that's not what's happening. It's just like literally not winnable.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We will break through eventually. What is y'all's favorite ice cream? Ooh.
You'll need a top
Man, Spidey, you must be cracked. They banned you.
Basic vanilla, really? Why? I think if you're gonna add stuff like to it, vanilla is pretty good. But like only if I'm trying to like make a shake or something like that. Put some like chocolate syrup on it.
But anger, I have to let go.
Vanilla bean. What's the? I thought those were the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bean flavor. What if I just said that instead? Bean flavored ice cream. Have you guys had the boba where they put beans in it? It's crazy. Jenna tried it and I was like, nah, I don't think that's for me. I tried a little bit of it. Jenna ordered a whole drink and I was like, no, I'm not gonna risk that. I want boba. I'll try anything once, but I won't try everything once if boba milk tea is available.
Can we destroy the mines over here?
Ow.
Nice, super.
Nice, good work, good work. Quackter Strange is the new map. It's good. I didn't know about Quackter Strange. Big bubble. Where's their widow?
There.
This is how I can play when I don't have actual robots on my team. On a bad matchup for Hulk. On a bad map for Hulk. My team, I'm not even like asking my teammates to carry. I'm just asking them to not suck. Or at least like, you know, be willing to coordinate. I'm okay if people suck, honestly. I have bad games. Everybody's got bad games, but like, block that kick. Yo, my finals are crazy though. Lots of finals. How many Hulk hours on Hulk? 450. More than 450. Rolled. Quite the monstrous performance right now. Hello, YouTube. Big bubble.
Save your ult Strange for me.
We're doing some exploration. I don't know this map that well. It's got this whole side flank here. I think this point's actually really good for Hulk. With all the high grounds. Like once you get past here, that part's a little brutal, but like at least from what I can tell. I'm still learning this one. Oh, this high ground's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Look at the jump. It's pretty solid. Is it enough to keep me alive though? No.
Some healing. You guys can.
Yeah. I should have jumped out, maybe. I tried to be cheeky and jump the other part of the stun.
Should have kept hiding. You were expecting the
Beep, 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 beep. Well, we're on strange already. Look at it, Ducky. Where's Ducky? The inflatable? Oh, I never saw the face. What? That juggle got kind of fucked. I don't know why. Support pull, support pull.
Breaker thing, breaker thing. Never mind, I can't kill her. She's one.
Wait, does it bounce? Is this a... Is it bouncy? I'm like, we're like winning in the final fight. I'm like, does this thing have a little trampoline thing to it?
Why are we playing Widow?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
science solves
I think
problems.
Hawkeye was working better than Widow, no?
What rank is this? C3. Oh no, we actually just fell the GM1. Literally just fell last game. Thank you, Saul Goodman. Appreciate it. Yeah, last game was so unfortunate. It was our first game of the day. We were on our D rank game, and the team like before the game started was like flaming each other, and then like we just had like my DPS had like all deaths, no healings kind of thing. It's rough. We'll climb it back. It's whatever. Just frustrating.
My bad, guys. Was timed up or tabbed up. Hey guys, I got Thing to kill himself.
Nice, big.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I can touch this. I'm on the cloak on point. I'm on point, you guys don't have to be. Good night, low. Okay, my team holds that surprisingly, honestly. Toucha!
What? No! What?
It's okay, it's whatever. We'll just hold it down here, I guess.
No, don't stagger, don't stagger.
Put the bail her out because she is positioning like a silly goose. It's not that all support players are dumb like that, but man, you can get to this rank on support and be that dumb. And you just can't do that on other roles, for the most part, unless you're playing like very mechanically easy, overpowered tank or DPS.
Do I ult this or we just fall back?
Ult it. If I'm Hulk ulting, it is winnable. Nice block change. I'm on the point. They're peeling for me. I'm out. No more on the left, half.
He got trapped on overshield.
Yeah.
I'm not dead.
My God.
We shoot squids.
No.
Any healing? Might die.
I'm on the Moon Knight. Nice. All of that performs better when being spit on, you know it.
Yeah, squids.
Not into that, you know.
Heals. Probably just fell back.
Oh my God.
Thing's low. I'll ult up here.
We
Straight
put that-
top ult.
Ooh. Close.
I'm dead. Nah.
I'm juiced right now. I know. I'm feeling it right now, boys. Thank you. Imagine being my last team. Nice, you guys.
Nice, GG's.
Final score 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Saul Goodman. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That was one of my performances of all time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it up, Ash. All right, now I just need to do 2 more of those. Is there anybody bad on their team? I don't really even feel like. This person saying cloak diff is insane. Like, did they see? They're magic and I have 22-21 finals. I mean, that is a lot. That is a healing differential for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel that. Strange stole MVP? Wait, I wasn't MVP? That's insane. Oh, Halloween theme in the playlist? Of course. My favorite movie, one of my favorite movies of all time. Probably one of my favorite soundtrack songs of all time.
Science solves problems.
It's a banger. Yeah, sorry, the depression naps are rough. I hate them because it's like I don't think my body even needs this, but like I can't do anything else, and that's just like frustrating. I'm keep banning biz. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I gotta make a copy here in a second. I'll give you a call and I do that, and we can play some games. Duo it up.
Watching your every move, feel the tears are coming out. It won't be long. It won't be long. Straight from the cover shoe, still a trace of body pain.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
On your arms and on your face. And I'm keeping on my costume and calling it a writing tool. And if you're thinking of me, I'm probably thinking of you.
You saw a stat that said Rogue was one of the most played tanks? Interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like that's been my experience either. Also be a regional thing, so like the stats for this game are not region based, and like I could see like Asia, Europe, right? Like maybe they play a lot more Rogue. That does happen. Like it's interesting because metas are very different depending on the region. Like Roadhog meta never happened in Korea. it was just Winston meta during our NA Roadhog meta. They just like to play more like Winston Ball characters. So like just like preference can have such an effect on the meta. It's not always the strongest stuff, but it's like what's the strongest stuff in considering the things people are playing in ranked.
That's why I wanted to man Hawkeye.
Never Bucky too. Oh wow. I want to see the hook.
We are too high ranked to not stand on that. We are not in platinum.
Yo, Hulk, I'm gonna get ready to dive on the Hawkeye. I'll tell you when. Alright, I'm diving in 3, 2, 1.
With you?
He's on the left here.
Support, so.
Right now, I'm diving. Yo, he's one Hulk. He didn't even dive on the Hawkeye with me.
I was on a support, sorry.
Let's
I was
just dive
in
on
the
the
general
Hawkeye and kill
area.
him.
I'll try it. I couldn't find it.
I pinged him for you.
Right now.
He absolutely did not.
He's jumping around too, console, so I just.
Mag, you're
I'm
gonna
going on
go
the
with me.
Hawkeye.
You're gonna
He's
have to
right
go
here.
with me, Mag.
Ready? Right here. Go on the Hawkeye right now. Go on the Hawkeye.
I'm honestly struggling to find the Hawkeye.
Hawkeye, kill the Hawkeye, kill the Hawkeye. Hawkeye dead.
Oh my god, dude. Turn around, Bucky, back in mine. Turn around. Go, Bucky. Please kill Bucky. Oh my god.
Welcome for the carry.
They're teleporting. They're
Stoicy, we're just the Widow in the last game, by the way.
Keep doing.
I don't
They don't
know
have
what
time
they're
to keep
talking
three.
about. Thank you for the carry. They are actually ass. I should have avoided them.
Wow.
Penis with the meta in China. Penis meta.
Hawkeye's up here. I'm gonna call a dive on him. I'm diving on Hawkeye in 3, 2. He moved. I don't know where he went.
I get my bubble
Can
back.
somebody
3
ping the Hawkeye
seconds.
for me every time you see him? Can you ping him?
Yep.
Hawkeye's up top. I'm diving. He's one. He's really low. I had to leave though. Alright, I'm diving on Hawkeye right now. He's right here. Bro. Hulk, you need to dive with me and
I
bubble
was
when
de-hulked,
you
dude.
dive.
Look at me. I literally dove with you on your last call and no call before that.
I didn't get a bubble though. If you bubble, we can kill him. Can
Yeah,
you-
I was dead when you dove him, or I was de-hulked.
You know, if Hulk is not working, why not play Venom? Do the same thing.
Alright, he's next to the cloak right now in the far back. Diving in 3, 2, 1. I'm with you.
I don't have the bubble this
He's-
time.
he just kills me
man,
through it,
dude,
bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We
I'm not-
can't not hear you do that. Man. We cannot hear
And
you
we
like
banned
that,
Invis.
bro.
That's a big ball. We needed that.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, we definitely need that. We can't show that. It's huge. Yo, stop that strange portal. Stop that strange portal. Oh, never mind. He's already up here. Never mind. Keep it guard. Keep it guard.
I grabbed him there specifically to just stop any portal shit.
Wait, what is this dark dagger thing?
Because we had used all our ults
What is
there,
this?
so I just need to make sure we don't get
Oh,
contested.
I can go
It
Invis
gives
even
you
longer.
like a new stars.
I'm on the hawk.
Do they have all or no? I can.
No.
I'm off of
Okay.
the hawk.
Hawkeye's dead. Kill the respawn beacon though.
Uh-oh.
No
Really
resets. We're good. We're good.
Group could die. Bruh.
Bucky needs to be contested if he's on this flank, though.
Uh-oh, we're dead.
Yeah. We just don't
Bucky's
contest the Bucky.
flanking? I've never seen that before.
What's up, Six? How you doing?
Double kill! Get that vehicle moving again! Fear vessel!
Dude, that Hawkeye keeps one-shotting that guy, bro. I don't have clap. No clap. I'll first. I'll
Look,
fly
Bucky.
after.
I'm on the Hawk. I can't.
Bro, how is he not dead? Does he have God mode? We have respawn beacon right now if we throw it down in case somebody dies.
No way he hit that. I'm so dead. Oh my god, he flew off the wall.
Surely we're not popping a rocket all when 4 people are dead. Sure.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You're getting walled off. You're getting walled off. I'm at 89.
Oh, nobody's even pushing with my ult. Nobody's. Oh, you guys are bots. I'm GG, bro. Bro, just one person died.
I'm not gonna
Mag
lie,
died. Nobody pushing my
Stoicy.
ult.
You have no idea what's going on, and it's pretty clear. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, you are a straight bot. You're bouncing around on Hulk.
I literally rolled the
You're
fuck out of
literally
you and your team last game. Like, I don't know.
I played Widow last game
I
and threw.
know.
Congratulations, you killed me when I was throwing. You're really good, bro. You're really good. You killed a first-time Widow last game.
Well, you're 8 and 9 right now, so is this your main
Yeah, I'm
guy?
playing
Is
a
this your main
character I
guy?
don't play.
Okay, well, can we
I'm
get you
playing
on a
this to die
character?
From the Hawkeye.
Can we get you on a character you do play? Because like this isn't it for you. 'Cause it's not your job. The Hawkeye's not your job. It's too much for you. Please.
Yeah.
Top-notch team to win.
Bro, no way 9-5 Hulk
Yeah,
still
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be
Oh,
bouncing around doing nothing.
Stoicy,
I ult
Stoicy,
4 of
Stoicy.
them?
Listen, my guy. Listen, my guy. It's not your game. You play
You're a
Rocket.
bot. You're
Play
a straight bot.
Rocket. Sit in the back
You're
there.
a straight
Right
bot,
click,
dog.
and I'll carry your game for
You're
you,
a straight
please.
bot.
How
You're
can
straight
you
bot.
speak, bro? You're 8 and 9, Stoicy.
I'm gonna be
Lock
brutally honest,
in.
Bro, you're on a
Dude,
Hulk.
the
with
Hawkeye
4 less
is
deaths.
one
Congrats.
tapping everybody. This Hawkeye is one tapping our DPS.
Look at everybody's deaths. We're all there 9, bro. Keep,
I call it out every time the DPS.
I'm not
Damn,
hulking
damn,
out.
damn,
This is
damn.
funny
You
as
guys-
fuck for
I'm
me.
repeating it every time. Like, damn,
I got
can't
that
do it.
ace
You get
too,
one
by the
tap.
way,
You
Stoicy.
get
Yeah.
one tap, bro. That's what I was like, bro.
what are you even yapping about? Ace?
No, what
Yeah,
we're saying right
Stoicy.
now is like
Step it
you're getting
up,
one
and-
tapped right now. You're getting.
I'm not
one
talking
tapped.
about you. I'm talking to Hulk. He's just like saying random shit.
I don't know
He's got
what
no
you're
clue what's
talking
going on.
about. It's just like obvious rage bait. You're not good.
You're bouncing around Hulk doing absolutely nothing. You're useless.
The score would
Instead
say
of playing a
differently.
shield tank, and helping with the Hawkeye, you're jumping up and
You can
down.
play a shield tank, right? You literally
I can
have the
I can
agency
swap
be the
if you-
change
I'll
you
swap
want
to
to
one if
be.
you swap too.
Please do.
I'll swap after I die if you swap to a shield tank too. How about that?
Okay, I promise you I won't
I'll
swap.
play Strange,
but
you
if
go
you want to
Mag.
play a Mag and win this game, we can do it. But I'm gonna play Hulk. I don't mind losing. I don't mind losing
I
for
don't
you,
play
baby.
man. I also don't mind losing. Trust me.
I know. I
played
have
last
seen
game,
your
I'll play
games.
this one too.
And you're talking.
You're a fan?
No, I'm just
Your
saying.
private
Like,
profile. You see my game.
I'm not. I don't have a private profile. What are you talking about? Look at the profile.
I do. You just said you saw my games.
No, I saw. I was in your last game. I've seen you around.
Yeah,
You're not
me
good.
too. It's funny because as soon as I started not throwing, I had more elims than our other DPS.
I killed Hawkeye.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop rage baiting now. It's just annoying.
Shield tanks ever.
Just gonna meet this guy.
We have no show tank against a Hawkeye who's fucking goated right now. Alright.
Thank you, Stoicy. Appreciate it. You hold that right click and look real pretty, my guy.
It's on a 200-hour Hulk is stuck in this rank. I wonder why. You should take some notes from Greg Albert. He'll help you out. I can put you on if you want. Or if you want to learn a new tank, just let me know.
Yo, you're dodging the heels, man. One up there. Hawkeye behind.
I actually do kind of want to win this game. I'm not going to rage bait anymore. This guy's super annoying. I'm going to mute him. It's cringe. Like the most delusional player I've ever met in my life, man. I was throwing last game. I know you were. I could see the game in front of me.
I feel like I have to say the ult for Hawkeye. Now we're gonna get railed over.
No.
He's behind the box. I can't do it. Oh my god. Hawkeye on the right, Hawkeye on the right, the bridge.
Come on. I can touch. Yeah, I don't care about the magic as much. It's more like the other bullshit that we're dealing with here. Like, I don't care if you're bad, but as soon as you're this bad and you're blaming me, like, that's different.
He didn't go.
Look. Breaking that.
I died too, but the thing is, though, Hawkeye didn't go through the portal. He went all the way to our spawn.
Yeah, Anthony pitching it. It's rough out here.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Even the team is saying it.
Got the hawk.
Oh, nice. Oh. You're blocked off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
The bridge gonna mess me up there. Alright. Well, just avoid Stoicy. Go next. That guy's ass. More than ass.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, I want that coffee now. That sounds like a great idea, Ash. I'll be right back, boys. How come you don't hide your name or the Hulk title? Because I'm not a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I just want to rep the swag. I also kind of like it when they ban Hulk a little bit because I get to play other characters and I don't play other characters if Hulk's open. So I do get a little bit of some bans. That helps me play Cap and Magneto a little bit. Appreciate that, Leafster. Doisey's just a sad, pathetic human. It's okay. Man's sexually frustrated. Doesn't know the comfort of a touch of another human being. I don't know. I'd probably behave like that too. Nobody ever. If my mom didn't touch me, didn't give me hugs. I'll be right back. What up, Goon Squad? This is another pre-recorded message. While all of that enjoys a tall, cool glass of water. I must be pretty thirsty. I probably need to replace all those fluids. Wet max in my throat right now. Moistening the glizzy hole as we speak. You know, I gotta lube that meat tube. Know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's real nice. Nice and cool and wet. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta keep it wet on the inside. Oh, it's dripping down my throat at this moment. Man, I'm drinking a lot today. I am sure hydrating myself. Washing it all down. Guzzling it. Gurgling it. Putting that cool liquid in the back of my throat. Whew, yeah, I'm taking a minute. I must be washing that mess your dad made in there this morning. He said it was the most he ever made. Alrighty. The new BRP screen. I keep forgetting to make it 6. I'm sorry. I promise. I promise I'm gonna get better at this stuff. Oh, fuck. Ash, were you wanting to play some games now? Or one more? I'll queue if you. If I don't release my ult while watching it, it's not good. Did I miss a YouTube chat? Sorry, I've been kind of behind on chat. I was a little immersed. not seeing Hash's message. It may have gotten flagged as like a bot message. Or is that Namil? How come you... No, I answered that one. I can check. Make sure it's not like auto-modding somebody who's a human. It's one of the bangers of all time right here.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
I need tips for Hulk Diamond 2 myself to reach GM. I can't tell you what the specific things you need to work on are, because like everybody can struggle with like certain things and be rank low. Like if your timing's bad, but you could have great mechanics and great like positioning, but your timing's off, right? Like that could keep
it's
you in
kind of a
diamond.
torch map, but I got you if I.
Or you could have
I can't perform.
great mechanics, great timing, bad positioning. So like you gotta ask yourself, like, what are your cooldown? Are you getting enough value out of your cooldowns? Are you getting your cooldowns forced from positioning? Do you just need to get better mechanically? I mean, like a lot of times, it's just like getting the hours in, getting better mechanically, as well. It's like the easiest thing you can do. Just like improve, but put some intention behind it. And like, I'm gonna get better at my jump accuracy. I'm gonna get better at my exiles and make sure I line it up a little bit better and not just waste it.
Science solves problems.
What's up, Vietnam?
Hello.
Yo, what up, bro?
Vietnam, we hit Celestial again, and then we lost it. We can get there. Ooh, my bad.
Damn. They got you.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't see us so low. Yeah, the minion plus the venom full primary. I was just about to bubble and get out.
Okay.
Look, you can out first.
Nice.
Just one more.
The rocket.
On the Loki.
I'm lagging bad. I can't even play slams. You guys should have sight.
We got this. I was wrong. I will admit when I'm wrong. I have found that the grab is sometimes more useful than what I had thought it was, and I have repented,
Run away.
boys. The grab is sometimes good. Not every ultimate. I think it's definitely overused. I'm gonna say it's definitely overused, but like there's a time and place, and I'm learning where that is.
One's in the room.
Oh, what? How does he not die? I didn't know I was open my.
That was supposed to be a private complaint.
Yes, bro. I shot him,
I
like,
do
twice
that
in the
too.
fucking head, bro.
I complain about you guys all the
Slammed
time
him, he's still
when I'm
alive.
not on mic, you know.
Oh, look, you can off for a second, by the way.
Not you guys though. You're the best.
They're strange.
Be careful, Emma. Be careful. Emma, are you Carbot Animations? No! I'm so curious about this because I know they play a lot of this game. Carbot Animation does. I would not be surprised if they're in this rank. They seem like they're a gamer. And I really would love to meet them because I love their stuff.
Venom. I got you, big bro.
Drippin' Wesson is so good.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We shoot the
Yeah,
building.
Hulk's so much fun. I felt like Winston was a lot of fun to watch too. It's like I started watching Overwatch before I started playing it, and I started watching Mono, Winston player, and it's just like way more fun to watch him than like Capri or like Kenzo or other people that I would watch. I like both. I like Kenzo a lot actually, but like personality-wise, but like the gameplay-wise, like Hulk's way better.
Oh my god.
I was surprised I liked it because I was
Oh,
like
they
a
got
kind of a
fucking one right now.
ADC enjoyer in League and was like, oh, I'll like DPS a lot more.
Yeah, that's so
Kind of fell in love with the tank role in this in Overwatch because of Mono.
Whoa.
I literally turned away for a second to heal that, not
Oh, I
Loki.
killed one.
I tried to turn around.
No greens? Their amp is one.
I can't see over there, bro.
Please give me a respawn.
Care Hulk, Care Hulk. Thank you. Hello on point.
Damn, we've been just like absolutely.
Watch Cardifan. Yeah, he's a really good Doom player, right?
Kids are hungry.
Oh, he plays baller now. Nice. I bet he's great at ball too. Very mechanical.
They don't really have good fucking healing
player,
ults that can
very smart
copy.
player for sure.
Better than you in this.
I mean, I think Invis is fine here. I mean, we're
For
playing
Doom
defensive
players, I
anyway.
like Zebra a lot. I don't know if he still plays. I think he goes to college a lot, but he's a really good player. He's also was a solid Hulk player season 0. Like, really solid. Got to play against him a couple of times. He's definitely one of the better Hulks. I like, but for like vibes though, Quake is my favorite. He's got like he's way more chill, but he's like definitely worse macro wise on Doom. But his mechanics are actually insane. Mechanically insane player, just like probably my level of macro.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
And my macro is not great.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
But the vibes on his stream are my better, I think.
Yeah,
He's fun to watch.
Good,
too.
go. Oh my god, good shit. Thank you for killing him.
Holy crap.
Oh, I cannot get the break there.
Building.
Can't quite get the tackle on him. I tackle Spidey. I want to catch his Venom. Has he used his E yet?
Put on first, Loki? Yeah.
I'm on the invis. I'm on the Hawk.
I got you, bro. Oh shit.
Okay, bro.
Oh, I couldn't see shit. I was just spamming the mouse.
Yeah, I think Zebra's just like, he's in school too much. If he wanted to, he could probably be rank 1. There's like 5 seasons in a row where this guy was like rank 1 on Doom. Honestly, kind of equivalent to the LH Cloudy rank 1 Reinhardt during Double Shield. He was rank 1 Doomfist during a terrible Doomfist meta. This is pretty impressive. Pretty legendary. Like rank 1 on the leaderboard, not just like the highest ranked Doomfist. Like that's actually just insane. Because like when metas are bad for Doom and Ryan, like both of those characters are so hard to play. They're not those types of characters that you can play when they're off meta really effectively, unless you're a freak of nature. Monster Hulk toe spread? Oh shit, this is in Google. It's so funny, Niner. I know what Reddit is that. there's a whole Reddit that I found on accident because I was looking for Hulk subreddits. And there's one that came up as NSFW and I was like, I gotta know. and it's literally like people's feet bursting out of their socks. I want to hit a juggle real quick. No!
Healer to the back.
Why can't I get the grab on her right now? That was a bit of a waste. I just wanted to juggle her off the map and biffed it.
Yeah, I'll portal back.
Fuck, Spider-Man's one, Spider-Man's one, Spider-Man's one.
Get 2 supports. I get 2 supports.
Nice grab.
No heals for now. The rocket's all the way on the top. Rocket's still alive all the way at the top. Oh, no, we're in front of him.
Get lucky.
Kill her.
GG's guys, well played.
Good game.
31-1, what a game.
2-0.
Alright, 1 game off. Found some Hulk Crocs, hello. Okay, I have to go make a phone call real quick. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be honest and say I have not been to that subreddit yet. It's so funny. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry to take another break. Oh, fuck. Did I spill? I need to move this liquid full Dr. Pepper off of my desk because I almost spilled that all over my power strip with my computer. Do you think you'd have the same score with Hulk without his bunny hops? No. Like, rank? I don't know. I think the bunny hops are pretty huge. I think Hulk would be much worse without it. Yeah, his bunny hops, like, very crucial. And I'm kind of scared that it might, like, not work for a patch because they have bugged it a couple of times. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta make that phone call. I'll be, like, 2 minutes, probably. Maybe less. Enjoy the, BRB screen. What up, Goon Squad? This is another pre-recorded message. While all of that enjoys a tall, cool glass of water. I must be pretty thirsty. I probably need to replace all those fluids. Wet max in my throat right now. Moistening the glizzy hole as we speak. You know, I gotta lube that meat tube. Know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's real nice. Nice and cool and wet. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta keep it wet on the inside. Oh, it's dripping down my throat at this moment. Man, I'm drinking a lot today. I am sure hydrating myself. Washing it all down. Guzzling it. Gurgling it. Putting that cool liquid in the back of my throat. Whew, yeah, I'm taking a minute. I must be washing that mess your dad made in there this morning. He said it was the most he ever made. Alright. Looks like Ash is gonna join me. I'll wait for my duo. Alright, let's go back to guessing my proficiency on each character. I don't know what each of these emblems mean, but I mean, they're going to ruin it a little bit. I guess I do kind of know what they mean. Like, this is going to be 5. I wish I could remove them so I could see. Maybe I can just not look. I can promise I won't look. We'll start with the second row because I basically saw the entire first row. How many? Cloak and Dagger's got to be like level 1, right? Level 2? No way. Daredevil, I'm going to say... Have we played any on this account? I feel like we got to be 0, right? I promise I'm not looking. Oh, I'm level 2 on that too, I guess. Deadpool? I don't think I played any of that here either. Oh, maybe on quick play. No. Okay, we have 7 proficiency score on that one. So I was right on that one. Strange, I'm going to say is like level 15. 10. Okay, a lot lower than I thought. This is basically just from portaling. Sans 1 or 2 games. Emma, I think we actually played a lot of Emma when she came out. Probably like 15. Yeah, I was on the money, boys. What's the next one? Gambit? It's nothing, right? I don't play support. I'm level 4 on Groot. That's more Groot than I thought I played.
Do you ever just sit on like the opening screen for Rivals and just admire the camera angle they chose to show Rogue's butt?
Yeah, every time. If there's gooning to be done, I'm on it.
I got it covered.
I got it covered. And it is covered, let me tell you.
I saw somebody. Sometimes I really like the gender bets, like mod skins that people make. Like the Gambit one looked really good as female. But somebody did like a rogue as a guy, and I was like, I'm just not into this. I don't know.
I could see that. I don't feel like it works for rogue.
Cause like the skin was still weirdly busty. I'm making you leader, by the way.
Okay,
Or
maybe
not-
I am
sorry.
into it. I mean,
Sorry, not busty, curvy. Like around the hips specifically.
okay. You know, I'm back on
And
board,
it-
but maybe not as much as before.
And they still had like the headband and stuff. It was giving very like I'm a fit gay man vibes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I love gay. But it just, I don't know, it just wasn't working for me.
Oh, I got my fill. Yeah, I want to watch that on stream, but I feel like it's just so disturbing and like TOS. Borderline TOS.
Harrison, we've met the champion Wanda.
But it's so good. Let's go. Am I on 3 days since Crash Out? I think so. Look at us.
So hella, right?
Twink Invis. One of the cold opens for Wizards with Guns. I don't know why this one gets me, but it's just like, ah, I got this twink in my neck. And the guy's like, what? That's just the cold open. That's the whole cold open.
Wait, do you think Gambit ult is actually crazy with Witch?
I don't know.
Because if it's anything like Jeff Beam, I imagine that would be good.
I feel like Star-Lord's the play with Gambit ult. Just as many ticks, but better.
You think they're playing Flyers? Phoenix Bucky? I mean, those are just normal bands, but...
Yeah, maybe. They might be playing Rocket, and they might be playing like something like Ange Magic for Bucky. But they banned Invis probably for Ange.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Bucky, Phoenix are also just solid bands on their own, so...
I've not been seeing the Bucky bands as much.
Because we did ban Phoenix, Hella, Bucky, so... I guess Punisher's still in though, so wouldn't they ban Punisher over Bucky? I don't know.
I don't know, yeah. We'll see.
I guess Bucky has the anti-sky energy beam.
What? Bucky does? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
his,
with his E, his like little projectile. Gotcha.
Alright, I don't have room. It's a chode today.
Nice. That's more realistic.
Yeah, honestly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's just a girth man living in a length man's world. I drink my coffee so fast. Do you think
I have
should
to
try
too.
spread it out?
Magic on your sports. We let our Strange die because we were also 1 HP.
Well, I'm happy I hit the tackle on the ulting Ultron. Been working on that one. He called me a nerd. Because I can
Put it right on the
count.
point. I have my ult.
On the Ultron.
Strange by ledge. Strange by me.
I'm just not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna look at him.
Jeff, I love you. You saved my ass.
Love you, BB.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Listen. Did he also die?
No.
Where is he?
Instead of healing, all they have is Ultron. Now they have nothing.
Insane play. Truly big. He's still over here.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of just memeing with this Strange. Alright, he's dead. That was so funny. You have to clip that and like put it in a short.
It'll be the ending of the montage.
This is kind of a warm-up game for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm making mistakes.
It's okay.
I mean, I don't think it matters. Like, I think we're doing just fine, but I'm definitely memeing a little bit.
Help. Ultron
Where are
behind
you?
it. I need help.
Yeah, I just
Ultron
heard a
one, Ultron
small
one.
help, and then I turn around and your baby banner with like 1 HP.
Yeah,
I
14.
was like, where are you?
It's okay, this is where I get my best work done.
Oh yeah? Let's see it.
Three,
Oh no, 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 no.
five.
Not like this. I'm alive.
What the fuck? I cannot. Why am I?
I
jump-
missed everybody. We have to.
Ow!
I tried.
Sorry. Okay, I need to.
Honestly, just play Small World if you're
Lock in.
lagging.
Yeah,
Been playing for the vibes
Is
so
it?
far.
the lobby, I'm lagging hard here too.
I've been getting some too.
So am
Yeah. Yeah, it's just. a
Somebody
little-
DDoSing?
No, the game's just been kind of like this, I think.
This is like really bad.
Yo, Sweaty Keith, 25 months in a row, my man.
God damn. I've missed a few subs here and there. I don't mean to, because I've had Prime every month, but
Nope, Sweaty Keith is my number one.
yeah, I know. I don't
He
even
loves
get a
me
night
more.
of the week.
Well, it's working in my favor, so.
Well, considering
Yeah,
I've been
same.
hanging out with you 6 nights out of the week.
But I don't have a dedicated night.
Yeah.
The only time I noticed lag is when you guys said something though. It was like so minimal, but it was there.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's like 90 for me.
It's better now, but second point is real bad for me. Strange behind again.
Sorry, I wanted to follow up on your ulti. I just was
That's okay. Ouch! Help! I hate it when I'm forced to waddle my fat shark ass out of a whale ult. Cause I can't swim out of it.
Yeah, my ults have been ass. Keep going for these Ultron, and he's flying very, very high. I wonder if it's like the lag for the tackles too.
Maybe.
I think I've just been missing, honestly. I'm on that. Nice, nice. Huge kill. Strange. On the invis. Nice. Saw the Chili Peppers like live last year. Nice. How was it? Are they good to see live? I've never seen them live, but I love their music. They're fun. Fun band. Flea's like one of my favorite bass players of all time. The guy's insane. I'm a bass player myself. But like, so that's like usually what determines if I like a band or not. Is their bass player like insane, or are they just playing root notes with the guitar player? Drums too. The drums have to be good. The rest of it can be phenomenal, but if the bass and drums are just mid, it's not my type of music. I got like a lot of like Motown, soul, funk, gospel even. Gospel's actually got some insane bass. Like some of the most insane bass is in the gospel music. What other genres?
Do you want to try
R&B.
some weird strats?
Yeah.
I don't know how to make it work without throwing, but I really want to figure out how to like go behind them and like dive with you as Jeff.
I'll call out
But
my...
I feel like it's kind of throwing.
Sometimes Jeffs will do that with me, and it can work. Nice.
Oh my god,
one.
that's fucking wild.
Can we break that?
Flyers too? What the fuck?
So wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How did you kill the flyers off the map?
If you put it on the floor, they walk through an instant die.
That's crazy.
We don't have to break bridge. Well, they have iron too. We can't break bridge. Come on. Oh, they got me. It's okay. They gave me like too much attention, I think.
Yeah, we're cleaning up.
Yeah. Live Flea is, I want to see. I've seen clips. He's insane.
Solid kills, solid kills.
Guy gets a full workout on the base. He's definitely the most talented in the group. Like they're good, but like he's like exceptionally good. When the guitar riffs are supporting the bass riffs, that's when you know the bass player is better. You know?
Did you see what me and Iron Man were
I was watching. Tried to James block that. I don't know if that would have gone well for me. I don't know how much damage it does actually.
My strange kind of got melted there. I can't heal you because of mag shield. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just better than these guys by a significant margin.
He literally wasted that on our hole. What the hell?
It's crazy word.
Oh man.
Fruit mantis.
Good. I can eat mantis.
Yeah, that's actually such a good ult for you to swallow.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Straight.
3,
Punisher can die. Punisher can die.
2, 1.
Oh. Today is just all YouTube performances.
You guys did phenomenal.
Yeah, GG's guys. I had 9
0
weak
death
drags,
game.
and I probably would have had more if the lag wasn't too bad. 9's a lot. 0 deaths, nice. Good players have 0 deaths.
Uh-huh.
Back in the orange rank. I swear my C3 games are cursed as fuck. If I get 2, like, I mean unwinnable. If I get like 2 unwinnable games here right out the bat, I'm gonna scream. Every time I make this threshold and then just get 2 like games where people are screaming at each other and bad. So, Guang Guang, please. I deserve this. I need this.
I kind of want to play on the new map. I've been really enjoying that. Maybe it's because I'm a Jeff man and it's a Jeff map. But...
All of that After Dark coming soon. Join the OnlyFans. Yeah, I like the new map. I just had a pretty good game on that map earlier, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of feeling this on Hulk this time. It kind of took me a minute to find the health packs and the flanks and stuff like that, but as I explored more, it's actually quite good for Hulk, I think. It's a pretty complicated map, though. There's like a lot going on, and I think that's usually, I think that's a good thing. Usually allows for creative.
Oh, that's why I'm freezing, because I have my air conditioning on. Yeah, it's like 65 in here. Fuck that. It's because yesterday it was like 50 degrees outside.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
It's 50 degrees, you said? It's not too bad.
Yesterday it was, which is quite warm. But now my house is freezing.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Opinion on the upcoming patch notes? New character? I think the new character looks fine. I think they look fun. I don't think they look too overly powered or underpowered, so that's solid. Yeah, do they add anything interesting to the game is the question. I think their ultimate's really interesting. I think their ultimate's really cool. It's a fun ability in Star Wars Hunters, and really well designed ults in that game, and I think it'll perform pretty well in this game too. I don't think they fill any spot, but they do just look fun. Patch notes I think are good. I think looking really good for Hulk with Invis nerf. Wolverine buff is probably the biggest thing for us. He got a 600 point reduction on his ultimate, which is like
Hawk and Hella
insane.
are in.
That's okay.
I'm not judging.
We'll just be better. This is kind of a poke map, though. Wait, no, this is the domination one. We'll be okay, probably. Maybe. Who knows?
That's reassuring. You and Iron Fist better be up their buttholes.
Overall, I think the patch is good. I think I would like to see slight hella nerf. But that's really about it. They nerfed Phoenix. I really don't think Hawk needs a nerf. I think he's okay. If they were gonna nerf him, I'd say maybe make his ultimate a little bit like the fire rate on it's like really high. It shreds tanks a little fast, but like I don't know. I think he's fine. I don't think he's. I don't think he's insane enough to deal with.
Yo, I need to take a shit.
That we got this patch, so.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Send pics after.
Crazy.
You gotta have your gaming bucket, you know.
What's
Gotta
your
hold the gaming chair for emergencies? What's your number is insane.
What pool do they have? Oh, tank. I should have known when he said, I choose you, because that's only the bubble voice line, right?
Is that?
He says something, I choose you, like Pokemon, I choose you.
They're gonna have Deadpool ult. Nice ulti.
I'm not gonna hit
Nice.
anybody. I can't tell if this is the actual.
Punisher,
I
Punisher,
have to
Punisher.
back. I'm getting chased.
I have ulti.
No, I'm dead.
I got the Punisher. Yo, Amish tech support. Hell yeah.
Excuse me?
That's one of my chatters.
heal you past bubble. Okay, the bubble does actually do a fair job of blocking off healing, I will say. No. I got tank pool in my mouth, but you don't have a support right now until I dump him out.
Yo. Starlord and Punisher ultis getting buffed? Yeah, I thought those were... I don't think Punisher's a problem. I think he's kind of struggling.
We need to focus... Sorry. Phoenix low? Never mind. We gotta touch 8 seconds.
Yeah.
You gotta... Stabilizing a little bit. Tankful, tankful, tankful. Okay, he's dead. They're TPing behind us. No, I didn't see him. Please get a W. Protect our Luna if she's there.
Whatever. Tank pool low. Tank pool very low still.
I dropped my heal thing on point.
Thank you. I got the Loki ult.
Alright, I think we're stabilizing finally.
Oh my god. I grabbed their Loki, I grab comboed them as they transformed into Luna.
I really thought we might lose that for a while. That's why I was like, you were talking to chat, which was valid, but I was like, we gotta lock in because this is so loose.
No, you're good, you're good. I definitely be doing that. What was I talking about? Oh, the Star-Lord Punisher boss. I think they're fine. I think the Star-Lord one, I'd like to see them like maybe tune down his ultimate a little bit and then like keep the cost at around 3,100. I think that would be kind of a really good place for him where he's like strong, he gets the ult faster than anybody else, but like you know, it's like 75% of an ultimate or like 80% of an ultimate, right? That's still very strong.
You guys are great.
3, 2, 1. Capture the mission area. Got it?
I love speed boosting the whole team. We get here so quick.
My frames are like crazy. Got both supports.
I'm just gonna sit my little shark booty up here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no more. No bubble. Come on, man.
No, I lost line of sight on our Luna and she died. This is losable.
Breaking it.
Yo, Hella's 1 HP behind you guys when she's done ulting. When she's done ulting, 1 HP.
Ah, dang.
I got the Hella. Good call on that. We can re-engage once we're 6 or 5 even.
Yeah, we can start walking.
Wait, did she get rezzed?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You should be walking from spawn right now.
I'm on the Namor. No bubble. I'm on the Luna.
You got res. I got mag on me. He's far back. I'm just gonna back up. I need heals.
That's interesting. Their tank pool ulted me with the missed shots get hurt.
Yeah.
And I was the only support, so I had to like choose.
Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting choice.
No. Was to heal.
Okay, we got to reset on that.
Yeah, you're walled off.
Bro, this is my first DPS game in like 100
How's the
matches,
games
bro.
going? Going pretty good, Tack. Going pretty good. We're winning. Back in Celestial again. How you been? Have you been playing or just waiting for the new patch?
Jeff.
I got 18 points for that.
I got 25.
Keep going.
Yep. Why? I just looked at our DD's name.
One way to God, Jesus.
Yeah.
Interesting
choice.
It's a reference to a passage.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't remember the exact words, but there's like the one way to the Father through me in one of the Gospels or multiple.
Yeah, you gotta flex your
Matthew.
biblical Hebrew knowledge
I'm a
on
nerd.
chat sometime. Chat, if anybody is looking for tutoring in biblical Hebrew. all of that can provide. Should start advertising that on your stream.
On my stream, yeah. There's a huge overlap of people who are into wanting to learn Hulk and Hebrew. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I believe it.
Thank you, Sweaty Keith, giving us the actual quote. I'm not a New Testament person. I don't really mess around with that stuff too much. Not gonna lie. No, actually, the Gospels are actually really cool. How they're designed, like structurally.
Psylocke, be honest.
Those are fun.
Like, be
but the
100%
all letters,
honest here.
not for
Do
me.
you think Psylocke needed the buffs?
Ooh, I kind of like this man's voice.
Yeah.
He can whisper to me anytime. I think it might just be the mic quality. You ever like hear just like good mic quality? You know what I'm talking about?
It tickles
We're
your
like,
ears the right way.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy's number, you know. Hey, I need you for your microphone in my ear.
We'll pay for voice clips. Her thighs got buffed.
Top-notch team to win this one.
He sounds like a light corpse. What does that mean, Tack J? Please.
I think they're talking about corpse. There's a very popular like streamer who doesn't show his face ever, called Corpse Bride or something. Corpse something.
Gotcha.
And he's like known for his like really deep voice.
Yeah.
He like played Among Us a lot with like some other popular streamers. Some other games. But yeah, not knowing that person's username, that does sound quite jarring.
What does
I'm gonna need
light
you to
corpse
explain that
sound like?
for me. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's not
any
like a
streamers.
heavy body, you know what I'm saying?
feel-
Just like a little.
Yeah. I do know Overwatch streamers, but outside of that, I don't know anybody. I don't even know most Rivals streamers.
A lot of like the big Overwatch streamers that I was hoping would be streaming a lot of Rivals just went back to Overwatch like not long after, you know.
Really? Oh, like ML.
Yeah, like
I think a lot of
ML,
support players did. You watched a lot of support players. Vogger still plays Rivals. Mostly Rivals,
he?
I'd say, yeah.
Maybe I know Cloudy never actually played Rivals. He was always an Overwatch.
I know. I wanted to see him on the Hulk or something. But like, I do agree with what he says, which is the like if you're like playing at that level, like, and you want to be playing like competitive, like Overwatch is the game. But I think most of the tank players that swapped over to Rivals have mainly been playing Rivals. DPS have been playing both, and then like support players have stuck to Overwatch for the most part, from what I've seen. Banner is the strongest there is. Puny Hulk, that's right. FPS flounders.
Psylocke farms thing, doesn't he? Or she?
What are you saying, my guy?
Psylocke farms thing.
I just
doesn't he?
want him
Or
to
she?
speak
Okay,
again.
really good.
I heard what he said. Man, I hate listening to my voice.
Everybody
Hey.
hates their own voice.
Yeah, I know that's like a comp.
You don't have a bad voice at all, but
No. I like this.
I actually did James block one of those shots. Nice.
Okay.
I kind of just ulted to live there.
Yeah,
Plus
he
our
grinds like no
strange was
other
really
for
low
real.
too.
I
Who?
can't imagine playing 8+ hours a day of these games. I don't know how he does not burn
Cloudy?
out. No, Boger, but Cloudy too. I think plays quite.
Oh
a bit.
yeah, Boger. I mean, Boger is kind of just like a goober, though. You know what I mean? You just gotta. Oh, I'm running for my life.
Agree.
Not gonna lie, kind of like the vibes before the Life Weaver arc. Better when he's played Winston. Things changed for me after that.
Honestly, just for the content, I really liked when he played Life Weaver because he
Life Weaver
played with
video's
ML a
epic.
lot,
The Life
and they were
Weaver
funny.
Run was epic though. I'm not gonna lie. But after that, it
Yeah, and you
changed.
gotta respect the commitment to the craft. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Of like he was just gonna make something stupid work.
Yeah.
Overthinking.
Played Overwatch for 7 hours yesterday. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of players are back on Overwatch right now because they just released 5 new heroes and like went back to Overwatch 1. I just
I have
haven't.
2 in my mouth. Owie. The wrong way.
The Bucky on her left somewhere.
Look,
I was
Invis,
really
look, Invis.
enjoying playing DBD lately.
Invis.
Miss. Thank you.
Thing one. Well, was.
Yeah, I was.
Invis. Shikanai.
I can't see where she's at, to be honest.
Mm.
I got her.
Sorry, I was shooting the best I could into the Invil's ult, but I couldn't see her.
It's annoying to me though. I get why they do it, but like those streamers both like their viewership like went way higher as soon as they started playing support. And I feel like it's just like so much easier to get, especially in Overwatch. Like nobody wants to watch Winston.
But you
Everybody
can't
wants to
tell
watch
me
Mercy.
watching ML7 play Ana isn't entertaining.
Yeah, but like that's
as
the
fuck.
one.
Like that man.
But that's like the
does
one support player I
things.
watch.
But yeah,
And
I don't
Ana's
understand why
different.
people watch Mercy streamers.
I feel like Ana's way different. I feel like because I feel like a skillful character. I'm cool with flex support, you watchers. I'm all about that. It's like they were both expressing like way more skill on tank, and then they go to Mercy, and that's what people want to see, I guess. I don't know.
God, the sound effects on that side skin are just peak. Like, I never want to play another side skin. Sad I didn't get it on my ults. Mag team up, like, rocket gun thing hurts. I don't even know what to call it. I'm scared of that. That's what I'm scared of.
Ow. Yeah, there's a gambit into DPS there. It's okay. I use mine.
Oh, I wish I saw the gambit switch before I switched off Jeff, but oh well. We now have
I feel
3
like Cloak
support
gets
ults.
6-2. Oh, but you're saying, yeah, I get you. Yeah.
I say as a Jeff player. I really enjoy Jeff though.
There's
like
something
I think
different
it's
there.
the movement.
Yeah. I don't put Jeff and Cloak in the same tiering boring.
Everything on.
There's a bulb behind you if you need. Ow, 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 ow!
On the Cloak.
Signal heal. Extra jump probably. Got him. Nice, I got him. Good strange. Strange flying in right here. Up.
Ow. I got thinged.
Oh no, I stepped off. My bad. Alright, good push. That guy's name is Salami Nips.
And Goopy Whoopy. Oh. That's so funny.
It should be on my Twitch, Amish tech support. Do you have access to Twitch? And then sometimes my YouTube streams take a day to post because of the copyright. Sometimes they get shut down because some music just isn't allowed. I'm trying to take that stuff off the playlist so that doesn't happen anymore. But I also didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't watch more of it really after you left. Maybe like a few more minutes. I was meaning to watch that.
Well, hello there. That's what Gambit says. Wait, I can draw a Gambit penis?
Maybe in a little bit we take a break and watch the whole thing. I would honestly like to just watch the whole thing in one sitting. I'll watch it today actually. If I can. Today or tomorrow.
Look, Garrison. Look.
That's fantastic. Yeah, nice. Wow.
Oh my god, they have an AKF clan. I want to join.
What's AKF? Big.
Whale.
Big whale.
I like one. Good shot. Alright, another mag.
Okay, yeah. If I watch it and you're not here, I'll let you know.
They have Gambit on.
Are you on my Discord? If not, I'll just you're Drippenheimer, right? I can DM you in game if I can't DM you on Discord. Are you old enough to use Discord? You gotta be 18, you know? Starting soon. Are you guys gonna give your ID to Discord? I think they're using some sort of AI to determine your age by your chat messages. Which seems like a very exploitable thing, right? Like, you just probably...
About the left door, I got portal.
They ported too. I'm gonna touch it 2.5 ticks.
Portal on point. Both open.
No, I died.
It's okay. We got some ults out of him. Big 28 this year, hell yeah. Yeah, add me on Discord. I feel like I couldn't live without Discord. Like, they kind of have me by the short and curly, so I'm not gonna lie. They could ask me to do anything, and I'd probably do it for them if because like all my
I hate that.
organizational stuff is on. Is on Discord. What, the short and curlies?
Yeah, they have me by the short and curlies. That's vile.
You've never heard that one before?
No.
I don't think that's a Garrisonism.
I have Gambit ult, but I want to wait for a DPS.
That might be a Keithism, honestly.
I was gonna ulti, do we need it?
Yes.
It almost seemed like we didn't, so I was just unsure.
Nice.
They have me by the short and curlies.
It's a well-known saying? Okay, thank you, Soda Keith. I know I heard it from you. I just didn't know if you had created it or not.
Like, it's so good, but so gross at the same time.
Yeah.
Like,
Such a visual.
yeah, it's visceral.
Poetic, if you will.
Yeah, fuck you, I think.
That does meet the definition of,
Gambit? The heck?
At least according to Ralph Waldo Emerson, the qualifier of a poet is somebody who can like create these word pictures stringing together words. And I don't know if that could be considered poetry.
They have 40 seconds. They haven't TP'd, right?
It's a word picture.
I want to match their
Bucky
Gambit
up
ult,
here?
so I'm gonna hold off on mine and try and make ours better.
Okay.
Watch for thing.
I'm kind of playing back a little bit because I don't want to get ulted. No, okay. I got bubbled. That was huge.
bucket.
Accidentally went through the portal because I was just dashing and it happened to be opening right as I did that.
GG guys, open.
Final score 2-2-1.
Gaga. 46 assists.
Oh, the Discord requirement isn't new over there. Yeah, they implemented the 18 and up like in the last 2 years, right? How was that?
Wait. Was our mag the guy who I said I liked his voice? Because his name was hidden at first. Large masculine man steams forward with ease. That's really funny. Z Saz TTV. Let's check it out.
What was their name? Oh, that's... You do it again?
Yeah.
Today is the day I hit Celestial 2 for the first time since like season 3. I definitely cleaned up a lot of stuff that I was doing wrong. If people want to do something and they aren't allowed to, they'll find a way. Yeah, and I feel like kids are just on top of that, right?
He's not even streaming. Wait, is he?
Do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
If you can't find them on the Twitch search feature, try the Google. If they're like really small, it'll be hard to find them.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we've done some work to get back. I know, like, I was complaining a lot and being like, I don't know why I'm here. And I was like, I still think I was playing better than the skill rank, but I was just like making these like really stupid mistakes or using my cooldowns very impatiently, and needed to straighten that out.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
If they're Lord Hello, why not just run Hella?
It's a good question.
Lord Neymar. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like it when you wiggle wiggle. Show. Have you shown chat that video?
Yeah, I watched it on stream the first time I saw it. Whoa.
Okay.
That looks so cool. I like the iridescent things. Look at this bubble. Doesn't that look so cool?
Chode. Realistically sized.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who is it? Actually, wait, who did join? This is the locked stream chat, right?
What's up?
Somebody joined Discord.
Did somebody join Discord?
I heard
Is
the
it Lyco?
yeah. No, they didn't say anything. They just left. There's a Hella behind flanking, and it hurts.
One's
You're
low.
all low.
Wolfie, team up. Hella, hella, hella. No. My bad. I shouldn't have ran there. They're just all blanketed and also low. Just impatience.
I have Deadpool. I'm spitting him out towards our spawn.
Yeah, my bad. I kind of sold on that one.
It's alright. I didn't know if our team would respawn in time. I have a big head. Me and Cloak are being harassed by Cap. Just a sec. Okay, we're good.
Got the Deadpool.
This team's kind of a W team, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm not
honestly,
doing much.
Yeah. I've been about it so far. Oh, my bad. Nice, big, big.
Our Cloak was in there.
It seems we have company.
Yo, Wolfie.
What is happening up there?
That sucks, bro.
He said Lamau, that almost worked.
So I threw Wolfie, tackled the Cap, he then kidnapped the Cap, and then I tackled the Cap on his jump.
Oh, you both tried to kidnap the same person, kind of?
No, like we triple stunned a Cap together. It was like pretty good coordination actually.
I got Luna in my mouth. I'm gonna try to take her yonder. Oh, it didn't work.
I'm here.
Oh, no, no,
I'm just gonna die and save my ulti.
Sorry.
Okay.
I threw her against a tree and she bounced off.
What's up, Nana? Missing exiles point blank, yet hitting across the map. You know it. New class in D2 resurrected? No way. Really? Yo, that's sick. I can't though.
Gonna be a Diablo streamer now?
I can't. It'll be problematic, and I'm trying to do better in life.
You're like, this will be a problem for me.
Yeah,
and
I'm finally
my
like kind of
wife.
stabilizing. It just gives me that gambling itch like so bad.
Yeah. I'm trying. Oh no, no, no. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, there was so much happening on my stream that I didn't know what was going on and I died for it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, almost Venom, almost Venom. I'm gonna get you next time. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess it worked out actually. I told you I'd get it next time. I said I would get it next time. I think my bubble let you ult there because you were thing grounded. Does that usually doesn't let you ult, right?
I don't know. I have Luna in my mouth. She's going back here. Down. Shoot her! Shoot her! She's burned. There's a cloak over here by them, so.
I see him.
I chased them out, but they didn't die for it. They have no fade though. Reloaded.
Oh my bad. I thought I had bubble. I didn't.
I got 2 in my mouth. You guys just contest.
Portal's coming.
Okay, I was gonna spit them out at our spawn, but then since you had portal coming, I didn't want them to cancel it somehow. DP behind one.
Yeah.
Well, nice push.
Score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including
I had a ton of fun with this Wolverine.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Dude, with the major Overwatch changes, do you think you'll go back and play Overwatch? I don't know.
I honestly don't know what the major changes are. I just know there were major changes announced.
Yeah, I'll probably give it a go. Like I've never been like I'm never playing Overwatch again. I just haven't had the motivation to play it again. McDonald's Sprite tastes like Pikachu breast milk. That is cursed. But amazing.
What? Oh my god,
So
wait.
sucking on them Pika titties.
What famous author
boobs.
was like describing what drow titty milk tasted like on a forum? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Like, who has thought that far into their world building that they have decided what drow breast milk tastes like?
I'm gonna say it's more than one. But like not a large amount
Real
of people.
thing. I'll find
it's
it
something
for you
I've
after this
wondered
game.
about. I'm not gonna lie, as a man who likes a little bit of, you know, lactation.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I almost used a CC immunity.
Clapping.
Oh. Sorry, I can't jump the thing.
Clapping me.
Well, then that's where I shall be.
I
Yeah,
got
those
2
calls are
finals from
super
that.
helpful.
To be clear, I do want to play a lot more Luna. I've just also been highly enjoying Jack.
Nice. I wanted that Venom though. That would be sick.
Are you saying you're greed to the wolf? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm clapping main. Venom on back.
I got Venom teamed up.
Oh, I'm slept. Help! 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 I have 1 HP. Oh, fuck! Sorry.
They're gonna have to send you to the psych ward the way you're straight jacking it to the stream. I'm actually pretty proud of how far I got out of spawn while looking at chat. I think I bumped into one wall. God, I play
Good
this
with
game
his
too
hands
much.
with his eyes closed, I guess.
Killer will be. I'll toss him in.
They have Clobber. Venom.
I'm gonna cloak.
I'm playing pretty far back.
They doubled.
We're gonna get clobbered. There's no way. Yeah. I dodged it using my legs.
Nice.
He got frozen and exiled. Oh no.
Hella dead.
Clapping.
How long does the clap last, by the way? Is it like 3 seconds or longer?
More than that.
My
I'll
bad,
count
rolled
next
about
time I
fast.
clap. Ooh.
Or you can
that's
tell me
not
when it's
good.
over and I'll understand.
Yeah, I'll say clap and then done, I
I have
guess.
to count my punches.
It's about this many punches long.
Yeah.
Oh, I got frozen.
I'm CT.
Yeah, I can touch. No way! How did we not TP there in time? I shouldn't have even needed to touch, I don't think. Unless he started after he said it.
Oh shit. I didn't get a one spawn. That's fine.
I need to slow it down just a little bit.
Clapping.
We got robbed on that one, on my screen at least.
Clap over. Ow, I got body blocked from leaving.
I'm feeding.
Where are you? See you. No, hella behind. Hella midnight behind.
Are we still holding it? Or are we dead?
No, we're dead.
Okay.
I'm going back Jeff if they're not on Loki, honestly.
I just need to clean up how I'm playing. I'm playing very,
Yeah, winnable.
undisciplined.
I don't want to lose. Thor. Nice.
I mean, we are getting a lot with this
Honestly,
team
the
up, though.
kidnap and a blanket.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, we are getting a lot done with that, at least. On the Luna.
There's a Hello behind on health pack. I have both tanks in my mouth. I'm not gonna get to spawn though, sad. Fuck.
Honestly, it might be better if we can get these staggers. I don't think we can, though.
Back Luna.
I got a dip, actually, Wolvie.
Clapping.
I'm just trying to stabilize real quick. No bird.
I can't peek
I'm on it.
because Hella. I don't want to lose this.
I'm on it, but not for long. Wolvie's on it. Yeah, good try.
Goddamn.
Can we get an avid chat for all those brave toilets out there? Every poop that doesn't hurt is a gift. Crank that hog and bank that log. Thank you, Sweaty Keith, for the reminder. F.
How long you been streaming?
Almost 3 hours.
I just hit an energy dip. I was considering being done.
Okay, I think I might play it for
Oh wait,
another
wait!
hour or
I have
so.
to find you the breast milk thing.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go pee real quick, please. It's way too hot in the sweater. Did you find the breast milk thing?
Showing some skin. Yeah, it's in the memes channel of your Discord.
Big booty dwarf with barbecue sauce on her titties. Oh shit, this ain't Google. Peak, sweaty keys, peak. You said it's in my Discord? What channel?
And memes.
Memes, okay. Drow breast milk. Thanks to those who produce it having a centuries of exposure to cave fungi and molds and the phasris. Tastes a little more mushroomy than minty. Minty elven breast milk. So that's established already. We already know what elves taste like.
Yeah.
To any humans who sample it, the result is a little more chalky and ever so slightly tart. Hot. So we got temperature going on here too. The same way those tiny cinnamon heart Valentine's Day hard candies have heat. But to elves who sample drow breast milk, it tastes sweeter than it seems to humans and far less minty than their own breast milk. Interestingly, to dwarves, both elven and drow breast milk taste a lot like original unsweetened licorice. That's insane. This is detailed.
Yeah. It tastes different depending on which race is sampling it.
I love how that's a real message too.
Yes.
Like that's actually something a player asked. It's insane. Were you done? Or were you wanting to...
Yes, I logged off.
Okay. Just fun playing some games.
Roll for breast milk flavor trait is vile.
That's so funny.
Yeah, cutie, love you.
I love you too.
Let me know when you're offline and we can always watch some shows. GG's.
Sure. Bye. This fan fiction is making my bowels runny is insane. That what gives you non-natties? Because I feel like a non-natty is still a good boob. Not nat 1 level. Yeah, there's a difference. It's not like I prefer one over the other. My brain is dry. I need to get some water. What's up, Landon's on fire. Or Landon's so fire. I thought that was Landon's on fire. My shoulder blades have been hurting ever since I did some chin-ups the other day, some pull-ups. I just like started from not doing those in forever. And like it didn't feel bad in the moment, but like it's 2 days later now and I just ache. Like last night, all of a sudden my shoulder just started aching like crazy. It was like pretty bad too. Jenna gave me that machine gun though, or not machine gun, but massage gun. She's got like a little massage gun thing. It's got like it's cool. It's pretty intense. It does a pretty good job of my like loosening my back. What up? Cloak. Interesting. I feel like that last game I definitely needed to hit my wolf tosses a little bit better. They are 90% playing Ange probably.
Science solves problems.
So if someone wants to come out on Bucky, that'd probably work. What's up, Landon? So fire. Yo. I'm gonna solo queue today, Landon. On, I want to say, the weekends. Sometimes we do community days. If you join the Discord, which you can find. I can see if I can link it in Twitch and TikTok chat, but you might need to come to the purple site. I tackle Inch. And then I give you the link for it if you ever wanted to do that. Hands on the ground. Group one. Hook it out. On the ground. I'm bubbling. On the DD. Yo, what's up? L7? I'm gonna say it's L7. You can correct me. I don't know that script, unfortunately. I can call you 77, L7, or whatever you want me to call you. Thank you. What script is that? Looks like, Middle East scripts. At least the L part does. The second part is confusing. I don't know what that one is. DD1. She missed a hole. That's bad. I mean, I do mean missing some stuff sometimes. I guess Angela's isn't the easiest one. Did I get the exile thing where it happened later and so I woke him? Because I don't get it on time? Because I think that's what happened there. I couldn't tell though. Nicely done. Ange on the ground. I love playing against Ange. She's a fun target to tackle. Wanted to bubble this guy, but you don't even need it. Big bubble. Big bubble.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems. Make you do right. Doesn't make you do wrong. Make you come home early.
You guys like some Al Green? Love some Al Green. Pretty based guy too. At least from what I know, he seems like pretty solid. He's a senator now. Isn't that crazy? Or he's like maybe a congressperson. I can't remember what part of, if he's House or Senate. Isn't that crazy though? Arnold Schwarzenegger's a governor too. One of the better Republicans, unironically, Arnold Schwarzenegger's one of the, like, okay Republicans right now. Isn't that funny? He's the voice of reason in that side of things right now. I don't know if he still does stuff there, or politically, but... Who else has gone, like, into politics from, like, movie or music? I feel like it's happened a number of times, but it's just, like, so crazy. Oh my god, thank you guys. Oh my god, okay. That's unfortunate. Thought I was dead there, and then I was. Oh, she was grabbing the fist too! That's so unfortunate, man. I just messed up my jump. I love when I see my DPS peak at like 30% HP. I'm like, what? What was that about, you know? Maybe I do that too, but... Lucky. Was somebody playing a Magneto earlier? This. Look, Emma. No. I don't know why this guy swapped off mag to go star, but this is a situation we're in. Losable. Office is one. Wait, my rocket's throwing.
The current score is 3-2-3.
My rocket just threw. I don't know.
Side you're on.
Didn't. When did we get damage amp?
You'll need a top-notch team.
We gotta throw out that amplifier.
Round 3, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'll get this a try. I can swap mag if need be, but I'd rather give this a go.
This whole time stream mess to spill over into Quinlan.
Well, you know I've got your back, whether it's at home or out on tour.
Thanks, Saul. You always help me keep cool under pressure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm on their supports. I got their res beacon. Okay, I'll do this shit on, but they better not disappoint me. That's gonna be it.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where science solves problems.
If I'm holding this down, it's gonna be on my best guy, and nothing short of it. Man. Pyro, lock character. This is not super winnable, not gonna lie. Let's just hold their spawn. Let's that's what we gotta do here, guys. Let's just spawn hold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play very forward. Spidey's one. Oh, fucking way, man. Why is there Emma back here? Yeah.
Final score 3, 2, 4.
Went to offer smoke rituals to the Lords of the Zaw. Yo, I might be on that wavelength pretty soon, my guy, after that game. Yeah, I think that one took the energy out of it for me, honestly. Let's watch this coaching video by Spylo. I have energy to do that, but I don't think I have energy to play right now. I want some I want to give this a watch. Spylo's one of the greatest coaches out there, probably the #1 coach for Winston and flex support, and he doesn't really coach rivals, but he does coach a lot of Overwatch, and a lot of the same fundamentals apply. One of our viewers got a VOD review from him about a month ago, and so I kind of want to take a look at some of his ideas.
Right.
So on my screen, he was a bit further up. But
Would it have made? Let's put it this way: did it make sense to use Exile in the way that you did? I'm gonna trust you in this one.
I'll rewind it a little bit. We've watched a decent amount of this already. We could watch from the beginning if you guys want to. Or we can you gonna stream? Yo, what's the tag? I'll give you a raid after this. Yeah, I'll start it from here so you guys can watch the whole thing.
On what we're looking at here.
Sure.
So, my anticipation, my understanding of Hulk, is going to be focusing exclusively, very similar to like we'll kind of put it this way, to like a Doomfist or a Winston in Overwatch, and the fact that he is a close range character, obviously, even with his clap, there's like range restrictions given the projectile. And so a lot of what you're doing is you're taking slight angles to pull enemies' attention away from
his kit is very similar to Winston's.
That is Marvel Rivals, and then trying to kind of mitigate you're allowing yourself to hold that space with either your CC, your bubble, or the fact that you can pull their attention off at the side. Can you see my mouse?
Yep.
Okay. And then being able to disengage that lane and then take a different lane and pull their attention to the side. The key thing with Hulk is that, and this is like a really important concept that is missed a lot in Overwatch as well, is that the intention is to get onto targets, but if you skip steps and go right to targets, you will die for it. So what you need to do is you need to go to positions with cover on an angle that are near targets. Does that make sense? So like if we just let's just kind of skip to a random timestamp here. Okay, so this moment right here. If I want to dive a target here, or I want to dive a position, if I just jump in the middle of Guam, like I just jump like right in the middle of the back line here, you see my mouse here, probably is not going to go so well because I have no information and I would get surrounded. However, do you see a target that is diveable right?
I was your first Hulk this morning. Oh, thanks, Maj and Fiona. Appreciate the follow from earlier. Yeah,
Now,
did we have a
the
good
angle
game?
and the position that the person has. Look carefully.
I can't remember.
The storm in the
The
back
storm,
left
correct,
behind the
right? The
Magneto.
snooch, right, because this is not only lateral, so it's pulling the enemy attention to the side without putting yourself
This
in the
is
middle
a
of the
very,
enemy
very
team.
good
But in
coach.
theory, it's kind of hard for me to see here because I'm not as familiar with the maps. But there appears to be some form of cover there. So this is your responsibility. This is what makes Hulk exceptional. Is not only can you pull the enemy team's attention like a tank should, but you can pull enemy's attention away from the objective and away from the rest of your team, and at the same time contest valuable space from enemy DPS and supports and tanks. Like there's a reason the Storm wants to be here. She should not be allowed to be here because you're going to force her at least temporarily out. Does that make sense? And so it's not just who you're jumping, it's where you're jumping on an angle with cover that's going to allow you to do what you're doing effectively. And so then really it kind of comes down to from
he's
there.
like unfamiliar with the map, but like what he's saying like is the fundamentals are going to be true. A lot of the information is going to be a little off or like maybe just uninformed, but like
Or like how to use your kit to effectively do that. So
one, hell yeah. Oh, I remember that game.
is
That's
that your
right.
cleave
You
there?
were
I'm
on
trying to
my,
like get familiar here. Shift is
you were on
your
the Punisher we played
that's your
on,
bubble.
Yeah,
so
shift.
why are you
What's
bubbling
that
here?
map
Just to do
called?
your cleave safely
Go
or
with the
what? Is there a
domination
specific
portals.
interaction here or what?
If enemies damage your bubble, it generates ult charge for you. So I'm just trying to break my bubble. Yeah.
Okay. See, I totally forgot
I was
about
gonna
that.
say
So
with
that's
the
good to know.
Storm
Thank you.
example earlier, like the map, like
And
that's
so it's
probably not
basically
the
use
position
my
you wanna
bubble,
dive, but, like, the
use my
idea is still
clap there
right.
because it gives me a bit of my bubble cooldown back and maybe get some ult charge from it as well. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. We're not like actively intending to hold that space here, but yeah. So I will say one thing that's a bit of a problem here, not a huge problem, but there seems to be a little bit of discombobulation about like where we actually like you seem a bit confused about where we're actually fighting here. So with the information that you have here, there's only a brief moment that we have before you look back. Where do you guys normally fight on this point, like at this rank, and where does it look like your team wants to fight? I guess that's kind of two questions there.
Normally they would fight where the high ground is, so the Namor.
So like right here-ish, kind of where my mouse is, like here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
okay.
or typically where 6'2" Knight is, the Namor player. top
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Okay, good to know. Because you kind of see my problem with the space that we're contesting right now. We're breaking the line. The enemy team has not committed on an engagement yet. I mean, I guess you could say Cap is starting to, but we're not really committing to space right now. So any resources that we use right now are not super effectively utilized here. So in a way, you honestly, I'm not saying do literally nothing, but in reality, when we're talking about like staging, where could we be kind of lurking right now, waiting for the enemy team to take space?
Where my crosshair is pointing, so that high ground, the top left.
This feels too deep, given where your team is holding.
Yeah, this angle's
Okay.
open.
You see what I'm saying? I know that's what we initially talked about with Storm, right? But that's because I didn't in the context of like what map we were on, where we were holding, right? So you got the right idea
he
because you're
already
thinking
adjusted
laterally.
that,
I want you
so-
to just step it back 10
So I was
meters.
gonna say, yeah, this like
You get me?
The high ground.
Just here.
Directly to my left. Yep.
Just AFK right here. Just AFK right here. Do your clap, pop your bubble for ult charge, whatever you want to do, that's fine. But AFK right here. Do not let them take the space, and then use this as a staging ground for how you're going to be contesting space accordingly. Because let's put it this way:
You can hug those boxes
if anybody
on the
dies
right,
in your
I do
team
too.
at
I've
this
had
point in time,
success with
they're
that,
idiots.
but
You
yeah,
get what
I
I'm
do
saying?
like the
There's
top left
there's
more.
nothing happening right now. So you don't want to burn resources right now that you might need when they actually
With the
contest.
Thor
and
there,
that's
you
kind of my
would wanna
problem.
be
Like
on
if
the
you even
top
look at
left,
your
not
what's
next
the
to
CC
Thor.
thing again?
Exile. So.
Exile, right? If this who is this? Magneto gets exiled, does it matter right now?
No.
Doesn't really feel like it, right? It just doesn't really feel like it. So not only is this a question of like, should you have exiled him when he's got his full mitigation, he's got full resources, you know, he's got a lot of ways of outplaying it. But even if he did get exiled, it just doesn't matter, right? And as we've already established, this is way too long of a cooldown to use in such manner. You see it, right? Where's my exile, right? If we exile this, he's freaking dead. Or if we then were on the position that we were on top left, right? This guy overextends, Cap was its Cap, right? And then we exile the Magneto from top left when the Cap overextends. No follow-up, right? No bubble, no nothing, right? So it's just a question of staging in terms of like taking the position and then using that position to do whatever. But the staging is a direct question of where are we actually taking the engagement first. It's a timing question. And when you get that right, then we're not waste our abilities.
You can hit the exile around the shield better from top left too.
Yes, this is where now this is perfect, right? Like, and I don't know exactly how this matchup goes between you and Cap, but it's neutral probably, right? Like, I don't know, slight disadvantage about neutral. Okay, good to know. So this is what we want, right? Like, don't let him take this position. Have your exile, which by the way we still don't have. Pop your bubble. Do whatever you got to do. Do not let this guy hold this space without demanding an unbelievable amount of resources. That's kind of my goal here. If that makes sense. Because this is Hulk's strength, right? It's like if you did not contest this cap, what would he do from this position?
Jump my backline.
Right. So you were protecting your backline indirectly by pressuring his. So if he ignores you, what do you do from this position?
Isn't Spyler like low diamond or low GM? I think he's masters, usually low masters in Overwatch, but it doesn't matter because like you can be gold in Overwatch and be a professional coach. You can understand this game in text in when you can pause it and be unable to execute it. Like you could never play Overwatch, study the game, and probably coach it pretty well. I'd say you're probably going to coach a lot better even with just a little bit of experience, but like being able to execute the knowledge and being able to and knowing the knowledge is very different. So like if you listen to top 500 players, a lot of times they're not verbalizing very good advice. So a lot of the times they're saying actively the wrong things and unhelpful things, but they know how to execute it. They just don't know what they know. So it's a different skill set entirely, coaching and playing.
Well, you go for his backline.
But he's masters. He's respectable.
Yeah.
You know, like,
the problem here is that you're going to die for this because why? Well, it's really simple.
Higher ranked,
look at your resources.
Than some.
Right, and where were those resources used? Well, indiscriminately, if anything, in a situation that just didn't really matter that much. That's the key thing here. I mean, look at the bottom right? And they've not even really committed here. So that's the key thing here. I won't look as much at Banner unless you have any specific questions.
No, not really. Not for Banner.
But yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's like pro coaches and gold.
Okay, so let's look at positions first. So really, with the information that you have a couple of options. You can contest this angle here, or you can contest this angle here. You have full resources, so either one works. So from a positioning standpoint, which one feels more comfortable to you, or which one feels more rewarding to you right now? Just with the information that you have right now.
The right side, because my team's getting dove, so I can jump to them for peeling.
Right, and you can actually peel this Hulk because bubble.
I have my bubble.
Right? Your bubble, right? So then this changes how you maneuver here. So this engagement makes a lot of sense. Was that your gamma? I'm already forgetting what the stupid ability is called.
That's the
gamma. Okay, okay, exile. I can remember exile. Yeah, so good job. This is huge. Great value.
Watch this.
For gamma.
This is the difference between a top 500 player and the best coach in the world. Who should this guy exile here? Like objectively, who should he go on instead of this Captain America? Just to kind of appreciate some really good coaching here. It's this a Gambit, right? But maybe Spylo doesn't see this, but I think what he does is last time he talked about the resources used and it was poor, and this time it's a little bit better, so he's not going to worry about, oh, you should have just done it to the Gambit. He's just going to teach this one thing so that this player can improve from where they're at, and that's where a lot of like top 500 players are going to go wrong, is they're going to overload the learner, and they're going to tell them things that aren't helpful. And like a good coach knows when to like kind of pull back on that information.
Dove, so I can jump to them for peeling.
Right, and you can.
My mic's a little low. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit. Is that better?
Actually, peel this Hulk because bubble.
I have my bubble.
Right, your bubble. Right. So then this changes how you maneuver here. So this engagement makes a lot of sense. Was that your gamma? I'm already forgetting what the stupid ability is called.
That's the
gamma. Okay, exile. I can remember exile. Yeah, so good job. This is huge. Great value. Did you clap here as well? Yeah, just to reduce the bubble cooldown. Yeah, makes total sense. Yeah, this is good. Good job. Okay, so this is all about positioning. Not even uptime necessarily. I know it's crazy to say that with rivals, but I feel like it has to be about like, okay, we've got the trade. Okay, so then right now, as soon as we turn our camera, where do we need to be right now?
On the Magneto.
On the Magneto behind you?
Yep.
Sure. Now let me ask you another question. Can you be contesting this backline? This is going to be a spicy question. I want you to think carefully about this.
W,
and also
Jeff.
think about what I mean by
It was,
contesting. I'll
Erlen,
elaborate if you need help, but I want you
who
to
is
think about it for a second.
Our Jeff.
I don't think I'd be able to contest that backline. I think
Yeah.
I'd get burned.
Correct. You would die.
Jeff
But
was
let me
my
ask you
duo.
a question. What if I had you jump to right where your crosshair, or right where my finger is, right here, right here? What if you jumped here and held that corner?
Right.
You understand what I
yeah,
mean by contesting,
yeah.
right? So then you gotta make them.
I was
walk
sure this to
into
you guys on Paint
bubble
of like why
freaking
peeling can be
cleave,
bad. So
hold
I'm
the
glad
corner.
he's actually able to show this in a
And now
game.
let me ask you a question. With you holding this
Or
corner,
illustrate
how
this.
does this backline behave in relation to how they will behave right now?
They won't push up, and the Magneto would die.
So what? So which is more valuable for you to take the trade with the Magneto in the open here, or to force the backline to respect you on that corner? I'm obviously leading the question here. Like I'm
Yeah, you performed
this
well
is where
on
maybe there's some
Punisher,
rival
if I
nuance that I'm
remember
missing
correctly.
here. So I want you to kind of consider
This is
this
a good
one.
game, it's a
But
close one.
according to just hero shooter, first person shooter, gaming fundamentals, mobility means that you can go here, hold here, and then worst case scenario disengage here. But do you notice that when I said contest backline, I left it open-ended because you're right. You could not go in and fight backline. But you can hold a position. Remember we said dive a position. Remember the storm question. You need to dive this angle. You don't dive the target.
Gotcha. Yep.
That's the key difference here. And I feel just as confident with you being able to live there because if anything, you
Mac
have
is a
a
lot less
better
healing
position
too.
to avoid a backline follow-up than you do right now.
You
see what I'm
should
saying?
do more damage.
This is your
to-
vulnerable. This is where we're vulnerable. Okay, I'm looking carefully at our ability usage here. I don't think it's bad here. We're definitely taking damage, so it's fine. Maybe there's a situation here where you have to worry about crowd control, Luna Snow, right? Yeah?
I don't think Spylo
But in
knows that
theory,
Gambit ult
this
is
would
to
be
turn
the
your brain
time to
off and
use the
W
crowd
key.
control because we're aggressively pushing, so we can kind of predict that this is going to be when she will use
But
it.
that's
correct?
okay. He's still going over fundamentals here.
And obviously, it's not like you can react to it. I mean, you can't see anything. So,
Yep.
yeah, good. Okay, I like the jump to the height there. Kind of take a second to evaluate what was our exile
I need
looking
to
like
do those
here.
jumps more. I do
Now,
them a lot,
what's the
but
projectile of the exile? How
when
does
I'm
that
struggling,
usually
it's
function?
usually
Because I've been
because
seeing
I
a lot
don't
of them
do
just
that
being
stuff.
used like kind of on the motion.
Take a look at what's
like,
going
and
on.
if this was Overwatch, I swear we'd miss it. Did you hit it there? Did you miss it? I actually can't even see.
I missed it.
Okay,
Yeah, I missed it.
why did you miss it? Was it because you mechanically suck, or was it just a little rushed or a little early, or what?
Probably a little bit of all of the above.
Okay.
And I'm currently playing on an Oregon server, and I'm in Australia, so the ping was a bit high.
Right.
So on my screen, he was a bit further up. But
Would it have made? Let's put it this way: did it make sense to use Exile in the way that you did? I'm going to trust you in this one.
No.
Okay. Why? What was wrong with it? Not with the execution. Maybe with the execution, but what was wrong with it? Objectively, not subjectively, hindsight, but like even if I hadn't hit it, it shouldn't have worked because what?
The target would have been too far away. I could have
The dishes
exiled the
sounds in
mag
the
and
background
had
are
my team
crazy.
push past him and
Okay.
into their
So then,
backline.
why did you use it?
That's how you know a coach is real professional, is when there's like stuff, sound is not good. He's using like a whiteboard, he's using paint, like all the tools are like bare minimum. Bad quality video, everything. It's a sign of a professional coach. I'm not even
It's always a
joking.
tough
To be honest,
question,
I don't,
is it?
yeah, I don't think I was thinking. I was just trying to secure kills as quickly
You're
as
just
possible.
pressing buttons mid-fight. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Worth highlighting. By far, I
Level.
feel like from an outsider's perspective, the hardest aspect. And I'm pretty sure. Can you not stun Jeff out of ult when he comes up? When he comes out, right there.
Oh, nice
Like,
tackle.
like when he ults. Sorry. Like when he come right there. You know, kind of worth keeping that in mind, even here. So, I will tell you that your first exile was bad because it was a problem with your timing with where the fight was going, and you just kind of threw it at the enemy tank, right? Without any. I will trust your
Great tackle on
feedback
that
on the
cap.
second one where it didn't make sense later in the fight. But keep that in the back of your mind here. Keep that in the back of your mind. Mid-fight abilities can tend to just be pressed. Nice catch.
Thank you.
Turn around, check your backline. If your backline is directly behind you, then our fight location has shifted to the front line. further towards their spawn, in which case this makes more sense than it did before. But I'm still wondering, especially with your ultimate, is it more valuable to hold the right angle here with my mouse, or is that too deep? Are we gonna plan on backup? I don't know. Just food for thought. Because this might be take a trade here, then back off, in which case there isn't like a lot of angle options. And then I question this as well, because what's the purpose of this combo? You've told me, right?
Yep.
And that's not really relevant anymore, is it?
No.
We already have our ultimate, right? So now we've introduced a window of a brief, but
I
a
do
window
this a
of
lot.
vulnerability.
Actually, this is probably something I need to improve on. Is like when I have ultimate, like there are times to spam. Like if I have like Punisher, something like firing down lane and the damage is relevant, like that would have been a fine clap. But like when I have ulti and like there isn't relevant damage, I'm actually just feeding their support shield.
So something to consider. Now, this is important. You got to pick. It looks like you want to go. You want to go towards a target near an angle. Where's that angle right now? Do you see it?
Behind the Magneto, so the Luna, Kelly.
Yeah.
near the
So here, right. So whatever that little structure is, I need us to get there. Somewhere right behind the Luna. So you're going to need to charge your jump around this little structure to our right, and you're going to go deep, real deep. Now, you have your ult.
Interesting.
Which is great. You have your bubble. You have your clap.
Yeah.
You have
Okay,
your
that's a good
exile.
point.
And you are up one, and you have a target in mind near some form of natural cover. And if you go really deep, the enemy team is going to have to diametrically, completely 180 on you, which is excellent for your backline. So let's see.
Yep.
Thoughts? I'm not going to be actually as critical of this as you might think, because what was your team's body language here?
Yeah. The angle's a little awkward for that dive if your
They were
team's
already
backing.
retreating.
They were
It's
already
actually a
retreating.
really
I don't
good
know why.
turnaround.
But, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's your friendly Hawkeye. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, now we're committing, right? So where do we commit?
Maybe around here, because I can't dive backline without getting burned, so frontline more.
Frontline more, maybe, but like if we're going to go onto an angle with cover, like this is where we need to be using our mobility. If I'm at you're playing Magneto, there's not a question, right? But right now, what's the Hulk thing that we're doing right now, right? You kind of see what I'm saying?
Thank
Like there
goodness.
there's not the Hulk thing that we're doing, and so you're scared of
I was
going
gonna say
backline
the
here. But in reality,
pixelization
if
is
you
a
were
lot.
going to go straight down the middle, you would need to go all the way to backline. No halfways. Alternative.
Okay, Jenna, have fun.
What's the more
The
low
noises
risk
are sending
option
me,
here?
yeah.
So if you did want to be a little bit more cautious with your engage, where do you need to go? Very important.
The top left, where the storm was earlier
Correct.
in the game.
That's
around
correct. That's correct. That's correct. We're diving the angle that is near the target.
And like when they're back here, I'm gonna say like this is interesting. When they're back here, this angle's exposed, but right now because they've moved forward, this is now good cover.
Not the target directly. And if you do dive the target, you get all the way to the target to at least make your death inconvenient. Now, crucially, you can skip steps here. You can cheat because you have your ultimate. Okay? You also have your exile. But the reality is that even if you're thinking about this from an offensive perspective, like I can just cheat in, if you ult here, significantly lower chances of actually getting anything out of the ultimate. Whereas if you go all the way to backline or go top left, significantly higher reward and significantly lower risk. Make sense?
No, I haven't taken the car out in forever. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. What up, Goon Squad? This is another pre-recorded message. While all of that enjoys a tall, cool glass of water. I must be pretty thirsty. I probably need to replace all those fluids. Wet max in my throat right now. Moistening the glizzy hole as we speak. You know, I gotta lube that meat tube. Know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's real nice. Nice and cool and wet. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta keep it wet on the inside. Oh, it's dripping down my throat at this moment. Man, I'm drinking a lot today. I am sure hydrating myself. Washing it all down. Guzzling it. Gurgling it. Putting that cool liquid in the back of my throat. Whew, yeah, I'm taking a minute. I must be washing that mess your dad made in there this morning. He said it was the most he ever made. Okay, sorry about that. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, using the alt here. I'll rewind just a little bit.
But the reality is that even if you're thinking about this from an offensive perspective, like I can just cheat in. If you ult here, significantly lower chances of actually getting anything out of the ultimate. Whereas if you go all the way to backline or go top left, significantly higher reward and significantly lower risk. Make sense?
Is it because if I'm on an angle, they're already burning resources before I'm engaging?
Yes, but also your vision is infinitely better, and you force a split of attention. Also, accessibility. Look at what you have access to right now, right? Is that Moon Knight? That's about it, right? Everything else, you're just kind of in the middle of. You're not accessing backline. You're only in the middle of the front line, and you're not inconveniencing them in any way, shape, or form. You have no cover. You have no targets. You have no vision.
This is what I've been
Whereas if you
working
go
on
top
lately,
left,
honestly,
you
is
have
like
all of them.
being more on the outskirts of the fight until I'm ready to commit, until I see something. It's a really easy habit to like get break for me.
Those things, because top
So
left,
it's
you have
just
better
something
cover, you
I'm
have better
always
vision,
trying to
but
get
also
better at.
you have a better lane to directly go to backline. Heck, you could even walk around behind. They're screwed. That backline is screwed from that position.
Right.
So I see the aggression leading into the ultimate, but I'm not seeing that aggression staged appropriately. And this is a very common problem with Overwatch. I see this with Doomfist and Winston players with ultimates, right? Because they have the same kind of get out of jail free card. But it's like, if I'm coaching a Doomfist, slam up top, charge your punch from the angle. Winston players, wrap around behind. Set up the angle to where that means that when you pop the ult here, you're already on top of the target and there's no escape.
Right.
Now, I'm not going to coach the micro here because, you know, support ults, and I'm not as familiar with, like, Exile's role in this situation. But we got out. We forced support ults. It's fine. Nice. It's good. Just fight what's available to you, you know. But obviously, you're not going to be as advantageously favored in that matchup. Sure, there's the peel bubble. Now this is the moment of truth, right?
Ooh.
We're coming up on CDs. So where's our next angle approach? You see what I'm saying? Again, where do we want to go with our next jump?
That's
your
brutal.
job or your choice is just to run right in the middle, and you're screwed, right? You had absolutely no way of outplaying that. So first off, take a deep breath here, right? And then where should you go?
The right side where the
probably
friendly
Hawkeye
is.
Probably friendly Hawkeye. Yeah, stack up on that angle, pull the resources in towards you, give them another tick. Who cares, right? I understand that you're going to have to walk to point at some point, right? Like there is no cover directly on point. Yes, I get it, but you have to make them work for it harder than this.
Right.
I can get impatient like that too.
Any questions so far?
I think for me, like I would have stayed like back in that room, and I'm curious if like going to the Hawk would have been better for me. Usually, or do I play with my supports there? I think either's fine, honestly. But like he's trying to teach a concept, and so like he's not touching on the just staying there too. So I don't know. Maybe he does think that the aggressive position.
No, everything makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so it's about leveraging your mobility by taking an angle. Like, I'm not telling you to hard flank. I'm just saying approach from the side a little bit. Go in and out, go in and out, go in and out. Something with cover, right? And then trying to pay attention to, like, when you're using your CDs in relation to the fight. Okay. Like, right now, how should you approach this space taking from the enemy team? Like, literally, I guess more appropriately, where?
Top left?
Yeah, top left.
Top right.
Yeah, top left, pop bubble. Go to town, jump out, right? Just right here. Just even just here. Just some sort of inconvenience, right? Because there's nothing that you're doing that Magneto or Strange doesn't do better, no? Like, it can't be, right? Like, there's just...
Yeah.
You just take so much more damage and do so much less. It has to be the mobility. I'm looking carefully at our CD usage here. Clap. Obviously, it looks like you got your cycle wrong there with the bubble and the clap. Which I assume there are situations in which you would use clap before bubble, but I think it feels so low damage that certainly in a frontline trade I wouldn't bubble or clap then bubble, right?
Yeah.
It should be bubble clap, no? Okay.
That's an important distinction. Like the frontline trade, like the clap on the squishies is going to be way more significant, much larger percentage of their health, and more likely to get a kill or contribute to a kill than it is on the tank. The tank is basically just alt charge and like. Might as well
I'm
reset
still
your
getting
cooldown.
used to it because it was
The
a
clap
very
on this
recent
Punisher
patch
here
where
would
this
be
change was implemented. So I'm still...
Oh, that explains the wiki.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains the wiki.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. You know, again, like, you know, like I don't mind the peel here necessarily, but I noticed that your first thing before you peeled here was look at where your jump is angled, right? It's very much directly there. It's like look at your look at your Hawkeye, right? Imagine going up there with a Hawkeye, dropping, jumping out. Like it's just disruptive.
Yeah.
Because the Captain America's making the same mistake, right? He's like, oh, I'm a dive tank, and how did he approach your backline? Right, just ran it right down it, right straight through. What would have happened if he'd run into the Hawkeye, right? Hawkeye's got to leave. Maybe he even kills the Hawkeye. He doesn't even know the Hawkeye's there, right? So. And then he's screwed. So yeah, okay. Let's take a look here. So good punish here. Sure, get a bit of an angle on cart here. Bubble off. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Now again, obvious question: where are we kind of leaning towards right now? Where should we lean our body?
Top left.
Top left, or this is the key thing too here. This is where you don't always have to, even just to the side left, like this wall here, where you have your back lines coming this way, right? And then you're leaning this way, so the enemy team has to turn 90 degrees to deal with you. So if you don't feel comfortable here because it's a little bit too exposed, just being on a corner is oftentimes fine, right? You see this again with dive tanks in Overwatch as well.
Winston's, yeah.
So the problem here is that, you know, clap, sure, but don't peek this choke, please.
Yep.
Turn the corner and then dive this guy, if anything. But there's nothing that you get out of this here. Because even if you exile there, again, what do we do with that exile right now?
Yep.
You know, we don't want you to exiling right now. We want you to hold the exile. And then, if anything here, take some space, take an angle, exile what's actually taking space.
Like the positioning's forcing the cooldowns here is kind of...
Yep. Perfect.
What he's getting at.
See, did you notice that they stopped taking space once you and your Hawkeye were here?
Or Moon Knight.
Or whoever this is, or Moon Knight, whatever. Yeah, Moon Knight. They just stopped. They froze.
Yeah.
They're scared. So who does this isolate?
Magneto.
The Magneto at the front.
The Magneto. So you don't even have to do anything here because you don't want to do anything
this
just
like
yet.
Dora
You don't have the
the
resources
Explorer.
for it. There's no reason for you to peek. So just chill. So you back off. Why? Because what could you be doing right now? Do you see their backline is walked, right?
This is interesting because, like, I think in Overwatch, backline here 100%. In this game, I don't know. Maybe you do bubble your backline.
And then look at her bottom right.
Kind of want to see
You see
the
it?
explanation. there.
Drop, bubble, swing, exile, jump out. Completely cut off any follow-up to this. Well, I assume he's ulting here. You know what I'm saying? You're too busy worried about the Magneto ult, which I guess you can technically body block if I remember correctly. But if you're not body blocking the Magneto, why are we going backwards? Like, what are we going backwards for? We had CDs, we had the position, we had the space of the map, and we didn't use it.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Use the space. Use the space that you have, especially when you have CDs to do it. And how you behave on that angle is strictly related to your cooldown. So, like, with this situation, because you're so close to ultimate, and because
The
you
real
have 3,
issue here, and I think why they lose, they're gonna lose this either way because these supports are positioned like so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like the Hulk's positioning could be a lot better this game, but like this is insane. Oh my god. Of course, like when coaching, you don't really focus on the other people because it's not helpful.
There's a world where you drop here, you bubble, you swing, you clap, you jump out, you drop right back in, and then you actually just stay there for the rest of the fight because you have your ultimate to linger, right?
That'd be
but
so
like, let's say you
upset.
didn't have your exile, or let's say you probably if you didn't have your exile, you probably drop, bubble, swing, jump back out again, and then just try to frontline trade with the tank or whatever, because you couldn't really do much more. But you have to at least use that initial trade to keep the backline honest. I think the hardest part, I think one of my bigger criticisms of Rivals as like a game, is it's really hard to know. There's no like visual cue for when, oh, I'm forcing resources. It's just very hard to see.
Yeah, I actually think this is such a true thing, is like a lot of the cooldowns, like Gambit Cleanse, I don't know when that's being used.
But you have to trust the math behind it. You have to trust that if I have the resources to control
like if you didn't play Overwatch before, like, this game's so hard.
That's going to be more effective on a frontline ult trade than anything that could possibly do behind, right?
If you didn't learn the math in Overwatch, like it's hard to learn here. Because the game just does not do a good job of.
Because
like,
a lot of your button presses seem to be kind of inconsequential stuff thrown across the map without actually considering. Again, where should you be? Same dumb question, right? Go up top here again, see what's here, pop your exile from here, or just even this corner on the left here, right? You have mobility on literally a basically 1 second cooldown, given how long it takes you to charge. So use that. Like, you have the right idea there. You were thinking about the Moon Knight, but don't wait for the Moon Knight to take the position for you to deal with it. You should be there at the start and then kind of move accordingly, if that makes sense.
Yep. Okay.
This is good. Might be a little early is my only concern.
Yeah,
it's definitely a little early, but you're approaching from an angle. We have our resources. We miss our exile. We bubble out. And that actually helps get your team out of the choke. Good stuff. That was good. That was good. Do you see it, right? You came from a hard flank. A little early, to be fair. But yeah. Bam. Oh my gosh. Panic. Ha ha. Whoa, whoa. Look at this. Look. Did you see where his Ankh was placed? Where do you think that Ankh wanted to be placed? Where do you think he wanted that Ankh, right? Not there. In the hallway, right? He's completely shut down the play. You had your resources to do it. You also, did you miss your exile there, or am I crazy?
You did miss the exile.
I think I missed it, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so was it a good exile? Yes. Why did it miss? You tell me. 200 ping, maybe, but...
this is a recent game, but I think I was panicking because his Unk cancels my jump cooldown, so I was just... Yeah, it was a bit of a panic exile.
Gotcha. We've seen a couple of those so far, right? Like either you're not staging for them well because it's a positional problem, not an exile problem, or when you do have an opportunity to do so, you panic a little bit. What's the meter here? What is that?
How far I can jump.
Oh, that's right. It's not just the blue arrow, my bad. Yeah, this is really good, quote unquote, staging for you. Even this, right? This is really way too deep of a flank without support most of the time. But we're gonna bubble and then we're gonna ult, and why not? That's the best way to break your team out of this choke right now. Yeah, perfect. Only any criticisms I would have said is just use your bubble there sooner and then go.
Yep,
that's fine.
Decent.
It's huge. Look at that. There's the clutch, right?
Huge. That's
Why?
crazy.
Because what did you connect with?
It's a good one.
The squishy underbelly, right? Immediately, you skip steps, right? You can afford to do that.
Yep.
Nice job. Really, really nice job. This is by far your best staging. Probably the best fight I've seen from this entire VOD.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yep.
Like, really good. It was enabled by your ultimate, but it started before you even had your ultimate. It started with that angle by clearing out the Ankh. Really well done. That is something that another tank hero could not have done. I think that's kind of what I want to highlight. They couldn't have done it. They couldn't have gone that deep without help. They couldn't have gotten the second life. They couldn't have forced the Moon Knight out, forced the Ankh out that free They could have done that. And so you're playing Hulk to what makes him unique, and that's the big thing. Bit of ult farm, sure. Same thing here. I really feel like, especially with this frame here where you actually turn around, I still feel like top left is playable here. Or top right, right? Yep. Definitely top left because it's a bit closer to them. But, I mean, your team is communicating. They want to fight here. And just because you don't have your bubble doesn't mean that you can't at least hold there, right? Again, another Exile kind of toss down main. This is fine because you're fighting on an angle, but it always feels like you chase. You don't set up, if that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely do that.
Reaction.
And then ultimately, it's this is like just I mean, even in Rivals, being at that down of a disadvantage sucks. Let's look at attack if you'd like, just to kind of mix up our mindset a little bit.
Yep.
So it is going to be you're going to have to set the initiative with how you. So defense has the advantage of setting up ahead of time. Attack has the disadvantage of having to retake that or take that space. Sorry. Oh my days. That's hard to react to, actually. That's crazy. People have gotten good at that.
Yeah, I usually wait a second or two, but this is the one game I wasn't thinking about it. And,
yeah, so one game it happens.
Pretty solid.
Yeah. I mean, are you on an angle? Yeah. Where's your backline? Kind of off to the right a little bit? Are you close range? Yeah. Do you have enough resources to get here and then punish? Yeah, this is good. Beautiful job. Nice job. Where should you go? Now, where's the next step? Where's the next angle? Look at you. Look at you. Nice, mate. Nice, mate. Now, you got to kind of chill for a sec, right? But yeah, that was good. Yes. Beautiful.
Huge.
What I would do here
that
instead,
space.
if you force them off, I would try... maybe you do need to disengage.
I think hug the wall behind you. I think he's
I
right
might be
on
thinking
this
too Overwatch
gut.
pilled where I'm like, you should be able to hold this just behind a corner and just get healing from your team. But maybe you can't. I don't know. But as long as we don't spend time here and just keep doing the thing again, aka you're here, immediately should be behind a corner, stop taking damage, go top again. You see what I'm saying? Or go left again. You need to set up your next angle. Don't do this. Don't do this. Like, you clap or nothing. Because really, I mean, maybe I'm dumb, but are you doing anything here? Like, are you doing damage? Like, am I crazy? No. Right. So like, you're just a resource void, you know. So like, it's downtime, you know. So sure.
Very nice grab. Very nice grab.
I'm gonna look at your exile again. I guarantee you just threw it. Okay. Surely going for the position then exiling makes more sense than exiling than going for the position.
Yeah.
Like, it just has to be easier to hit, no? Like, if you're here, the exile has to be easier to hit.
Yeah, that's a problem I've detected when I've been doing some self-FODs is I throw my exile from too far away, and then by the time, if I do hit it, and I jump to them, they're already out of stun anyway, so
yeah. So take it all comes back to positioning, right? It all comes back to staging, taking these little angles, right? Because then you can kind of, like, those angles can either be used on the backline as part of a dive or for you to help you to win a trade here, right? Sure. Obviously didn't have any resources, so you need to chill.
Resources.
But don't peek. Don't freaking peek, you know? What do you do? What do you do right now, right? You do nothing, and then where do you go?
Probably like Ryan's or their shields like always breaking.
Yeah,
like,
around left or top right. Like, I don't know what the pathing looks like here, but at the very least, do nothing, build up your resources, and then go for the guy, you know?
Yep.
There you go. Sure. Lean towards left here. So, again, it doesn't always have to be high grounds. It's just an angle. So, I remember this map vaguely. You go here, and then you need to tuck into this room here. Why?
To draw attention away from main.
And cover, right? Cover, right? So it's an off angle with cover, right? It doesn't always have to be hard backline. It could be a frontline trade off to the side, right? So I think crucially with these disengages, I think rather than just going full back, go full back into the side, right? So that you're able to hold a bit of space and basically not reset the process all over again.
Yeah.
Every time you jump down
even here,
through
okay,
main,
so
you're like
they've gotten to the
basically
bad part of the point for you. Okay, so then where do you go?
feeding resources or at least giving them the opportunity to take
doorway
resources.
is, so the back left here.
Yeah, go here.
Cover.
Go here. Yep. Yeah. You could go here, and then you could fight if anybody pushes you inside and then disengage this way. Or you could go from here to even walk to here.
Yeah, I always go around right on this map, but I think this is the way. Left here is really solid. I do go on this left flank an amount, but I think like I try to force right way too often. There's just no cover there, honestly.
Or
I'm
jump
learning.
and go from to here to here, or go up top and then drop behind.
I like
them, right?
this top a
like
lot as Hulk.
You
It's a
have
really
so many
good one.
options of what you do. Good bubble.
Pretty solid bubble, yeah. Unfortunately,
that's just a tough combo. Okay. Gonna watch one more fight here, and then we'll. You know, actually, let's jump to a different section of the map, just again for variety's sake, and then we'll wrap up there. Okay. Okay.
I want to see him coach third. I think if he knew the map,
Nice.
he'd coach third, because third's really where Hulk kind of struggles.
Sure, you have the resources to do
So
it.
hopefully
There's
we
the
get a little bit
exile.
of third
Didn't
point.
quite get him. It's fine. This is good. Hold the angle here. Follow through. We don't have resources still, so we need to be careful. But we're close, and that's all that matters. So this is another one of those moments where it might be too late to peel your team with bubble, although that's the intention. So I don't criticize that. But if, let's say you didn't have bubble here, what should you do instead? What's directly behind you, right?
The backline. So
The backline.
maybe
So where's the position to hold backline without resources?
the top right. High
The top
ground.
right. Right, top right high ground. So you see this here, you pursue, which I think was your initial intention on this guy. You play patty cake with them up there, right? You at least do something, right? Now, in hindsight, I think that's fine because the intention was to get bubble, which would have worked. But okay, let's watch one more fight. Okay, stage on an angle. Where's the next spot?
Where the Jeff is at the top left.
Or top right, right? You keep running into Cap because he keeps pushing in positions that you should have been. So I like this, but you should have been here. Then we would have had bubble. Then we would have had clap. Then we win this duel. As opposed to now where we're actually losing the 1v1 because we didn't have the resources and he did. Does that make sense?
Right. Yep.
The concept is there. This is what makes Hulk
That's a
strong.
really
but
solid
don't
dive
take a
right
front
there.
lane trade unnecessarily
On the
when they're not on an angle, right? Then take the angle when you don't have resources anymore and then get forced out by somebody that has resources. That's what keeps happening here. So staging. It's not necessarily about diving
You were
backline all the
fucking up
time. It's
this
about taking
cat.
front line trades, mid line trades, sideline trades, tank trades, DPS, and sometimes backline trades. But it's about doing those from positions that other tanks cannot get at the range that you're effective. Don't peek down main when you're not doing anything. And then crucially, it's about being more deliberate with your CDs once you're actually taking this space. I always say with Overwatch, it's like we can't really coach you how to use your cooldowns until you're in the right positions because there's
Yeah.
no nuance to how you're using your exile or your bubble if you don't know how to take the position to fight for those spaces in the first place. Right? Remember when we had that long conversation about like, okay, you have all three cooldowns. Should you drop and try to kill backline? And the answer was probably, but what if you don't? Right? That kind of completely changes the way that you think about these things. But that has to start with putting yourself in the right position first.
Yep.
So
I don't think he did a great job of explaining that, honestly. I think it's much simpler. When you're in bad positions, you don't get to choose how you use your cooldowns because they're getting poked out. They're getting forced, and so like going to the good positions, taking cover from them, and like everything he said so far, like leads me to say, like, I don't know, he didn't get the punchline on this one, but like if you're on the off angle, you have the vision, you have the cover, and then you can like apply your resources at the right time, at the right place, much more easily. And you're actually get to choose how to use your resources.
I think the key thing for you here is going to be kind of understanding that I'm not asking you to perma dive backline. I'm not asking you to perma off angle on high grounds if the high ground is 40 meters away from the backline, right? You need to get close, but you need to get close at least laterally to the left, laterally to the right, when where the map allows you to do that, even if it's just on a choke. And then your ability to hold that space is cyclical based off of the resources that you have. Make sense?
Yep. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Any questions?
This is a bit of a silly question, but I feel like I should ask it. I have a difficult time paying attention to my cooldown cycles and my kill feed. Sometimes I don't notice if I don't have a cooldown available, or if a teammate's,
Sure.
died mid-fight.
I mean,
How would I?
Yeah. No. I'm sorry. Continue.
That's all I was gonna say. How do I get better at just actively paying attention to it? Do I just hard focus?
Practice it. Yeah, just hard focus on that. Yeah, hard focus on that. Yeah. I mean, I think when you think about your cooldown specifically, when we're asking you to put a lot, like I want you to go into a game with your exile and your clap and your bubble and just work on like actually being deliberate with your exile. And like that's literally like maybe you can work on, it's such a long cooldown, maybe you can work on like your cover usage or something, right? But basically exile is the number one priority. Cover usage and exile, just exile. So when you do that, you're gonna all of a sudden go, wow, I'm never like forgetting the status of my exile cooldown, right? Like really good at that, right? All of a sudden, because it's your sole focus. So if you're having trouble with your cooldown management, putting more attention to actually thinking and prepping the cooldown is going to make your cooldown awareness better, right?
Yep.
Just as a habit, autopilot. It obviously in that will game, but that stuff will carry over to other games as well. Now, you do that with your bubble, and you do that with your clap, and you do that with your exile, and all of a sudden you're going to get a lot better at just tracking those things. But with the kill feed, that's much more tricky. I would say I would have kill feed awareness as a primary focus in one of your games, as you said. But because it's so boring, I would do something else at the same time.
Yo, okay, that's interesting.
So maybe it's another one of those cover usage and kill feed. And I would do it briefly. I would not train kill feed awareness for longer than one game per day. It's too boring.
It's too boring. Interesting.
Yeah, it's just incredibly boring.
That's a good point. I've never thought of it like that. Like I struggle with this because I'll try and focus on something boring and I'll try to focus on it all day and my brain just does not want to stick to it. And so maybe I give those things like less attention. Just like disciplined, I'm going to pay attention to this for 2 minutes. There's a lot of good stuff in here. There's a lot of good ideas.
Good question. Any other questions?
I'm guessing that I should be staging pretty much all of the time, I shouldn't really be playing. Yep.
All the time. Now, go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
No, finish.
Oh, what if I'm solo tanking Hulk?
Doesn't matter.
Should I just?
Doesn't matter. Solo off. Now remember, when I'm saying staging in this particular map, there was a lot of high grounds and flanks that were really good for you, right? If those aren't available and it's a much more choke-oriented map, then just off angle on the choke. So, aka, they don't stand on main. Go a little to the left or a little to the right. Make the enemy team do the 90-degree thing. Beat the crap out of their Magneto from 90 degrees. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Don't get stuck in that Overwatch 1 2016 Reinhardt has to stand on main and shield his team mindset. Your job is to apply pressure on the enemy team and hold their attention. That's how you protect your team. So you can't do that by standing on main. You have to open up an angle or mobility because you're just not as good at the other tanks as doing that. So even if you are a solo tank, it doesn't always mean you need to be diving backline, but you do need to have some sort of presence on an angle. Whether that's a 15-degree angle or a 100-degree angle, I don't know. Depends on what the map gives you. Because you saw it this game, right? Sometimes like you could legit just frontline on a corner and be fine. But then you had that one time when you were retaking a choke when you hard flanked all the way around right side. It got behind that.
It's really good point, like what the map gives you.
And then you went from there to even deeper on the...
You still want angled pressure. You can't, like, you almost never want to be, or I guess never want to be on that, like, frontline trade right in front of their team, because like you lose that to Magneto every time, right? If he hits his shots like even half the time.
Backline with your ultimate, and then that was also really
so
good,
like I'm gonna have to think about that because like on a lot of maps where I don't have those high ground off angles and those flank routes, like I definitely can get stuck just like sitting main.
So what resources are you have and what the map gives you?
Okay, that makes a ton of sense.
Yeah. I'd say the only nuance there is with your bubble, because it is a team bubble. Everything else is just diametrically placed selfishly to take as little damage as you possibly can and control as much space as you possibly can. But other than that, yeah.
And for follow-up sessions, I read online that you'd like to do like live coaching.
Yeah, sure, I guess. If you could stream it. I don't know how that works with Rivals and with Australian servers, but yeah, we can give it a shot if you'd like. Sure.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that I didn't spread any misinformation here. I'm pretty sure I didn't, because these are just fundamentals that are not related to just Overwatch. But you might have to do your research here. So good luck. Go practice these things and let me know how it goes.
Trying to think if there was any like blatant misinformation. I don't think so. I mean, there's like a one thing with the storm on the map, right? Like, but I think like everything he said was pretty solid advice that will do a lot. I got a lot out of that. That was good. All right, guys, I'm gonna raid us out. Give me a second to find somebody to raid. Yeah, that was really good. A lot to think about. Can I have kisses? I'm a homie, so I'm not cheating. There you go. Only for you, 6. Let's go see if any of the homies are online. Yeah, let's do Zala. We can raid Zala. Top 100 Angela player, very, very solid player. I did with him the other day. He's a fun player to watch. You guys should give him a follow, give him some love, tell him hi. He's a good player. I'll send you guys in now. Load up.